Did you get up today? Whoa. And are you doing okay? Whoa. Did you leave it all behind you? Or did you take it away? Whoa. Life will lead you in the right direction if you let it. Pause and take a second. I promise that you won't regret it. 'Cause all we had is here and now. All we have 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 is here. All we have is here. All we have is here.
Your dreams come true, and I wonder if you know what it means, what it means. And I wonder if you know what it means, what it means. And I wonder if you know what it means to find your dreams. And I've been waiting on this my whole life. These dreams be waking me up at night. You say I think I'm never wrong. You know what? Maybe you're right. And I wonder if you know what it means, what it means. And I wonder if you know what it means to find your dreams. You say he get on your fucking nerves. You hope that he get what he deserves. Word. Do you even remember what the issue is? You just try and find where the tissue is. You can still be who you wish you is. It ain't happened yet, and that's when intuition is. Will you hop back in the car, drive back to the crib, run back to their arms? The smoke chokes and the screams. You ever wonder what it all really mean?
I wonder if you know what it means, what it means. And I wonder if you know what it means to find your dreams. And I wonder.
And I'm back on my grind. A psychic read my lifeline, told me in my lifetime my name will help light up the Chicago skyline. And that's why I'm 7 o'clock, that's prime time. Heaven to watch God calling from the hotlines. Why he keep giving me hotlines? I'm a star, how could I not shine? How many ladies in the house? How many ladies in the house without a spouse? Something in your blouse got me feeling so aroused. What you about? On that independent shit, trade it all for a husband and some kids. You ever wonder what it all really mean? You wonder if you ever find your dreams. Yes, I did. So I packed it up and brought it back to the crib. Just a little something, show you how we live. Everybody want it, but it ain't that serious. That's that shit. So if you gon' do it just like this. Did you realize that you were a champion? You don't see just how wild the crowd is. You don't see just how fly my style is. I don't see why I need a stylist when I shot so much I can speak Italian. I don't know, I just want it better for my kids. And I ain't saying we was from the projects, but every time I wanna lay away or deposit, my dad'd say when you see clothes, close your eyelids. We was sorta like Will Smith and his son. In the movie, I ain't talking about the rich ones, cause every summer he'd get some brand new hairbrain scheme to get rich from. And I don't know what he did for dope, but he'd send me back to school with a new wardrobe. And I think he did when he packed it up and brought it back to the crib. Just a little something, show you how we live. Everything I wanted, man, it seems so serious. That's that shit. So if you gon' do it just like this. Did you realize that you were a champion? When it feel like living's harder than dying, for me giving up's way harder than trying. Lauryn Hill said her heart was in Zion. I wish her heart still was in rhyming. Cause who the kids gon' listen to? Huh? I guess me if it isn't you. Last week I paid a visit to the institute. They got the dropout keeping kids in the school. I guess I clean up my act like Prince would do. If not for the pleasure, at least for the principle. They got the CD, then got to see me drop gems like I dropped out a PE. They used to feel invisible. Now they know they invincible.
Champion, runners in the market, they pop the gun. Stand up, here he comes. Tell me what it takes to be number one. Tell me what it takes to be number one. This is the story of a champion. Runners in the market, they pop the gun. Stand up, here he comes. Tell me what it takes to be number one. Tell me what it takes to be number one. Did you realize that you were a champion?
Yes, I did. So I packed it up and brought it back to the crib. Just a little something, show you how we live. Everybody want it, but it ain't that serious. That's that shit. So if you gon' do it just like this. Like we always do it this time. I go for mine, I got to shine. Now throw your hands up in the sky. I go for mine, I got to shine. Now throw your hands up in the sky.
I'ma get on the TV, mama. I'ma push it down.
Welcome to the good life. With niggas that COD won't even get pulled over in they new V. The good life. Let's go on a living spree. Shit, they say the best things in life are free. The good life, it feel like Atlanta, it feel like LA, it feel like Miami, it feel like NY. Summertime shy.
Now throw your hands up in the sky.
So I roll through good. Y'all pop the trunk, I pop the hood. Ferrari. And she got the goods, and she got that ass. I got to look sorry. Yo, it's got to be, cause I'm seasoned. Haters give me them salty looks. Lowry's 50 told me don't hear, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate and watch the money pile up. The good life, I go for mine, I got to shine.
Now throw your hands up in the sky.
I go for mine, I got to shine.
Now throw your hands up in the sky. I'ma get on the TV, mama. I'ma push it down.
Hey, 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 hey. Welcome to the good life. Where we like the girls who ain't on TV, cause they got more
ass than the models.
The good life, so keep it coming with the bottles. So she feel booze like she bombed at Apollo. The good life, it feel like Houston, it feel like Philly, it feel like DC, it feel like VA or the Bay or yay. Hey, this is the good life. Homie, tell me what's good. Why I only got a problem when you in the hood?
Welcome to the good life.
Like I'm doing the hood. The only thing I wish
a nigga would.
Welcome to the good life.
he probably think he could, but I don't think he should.
Welcome to the good life.
50 told me go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate and watch the money pile up. The good life, I go for mine, yeah, I got to shine.
Now throw your hands up in the sky.
I go for mine, I got to shine.
Now throw your hands up in the sky. I'ma get on the TV, mama. I'ma push it down.
Hey, 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 hey. Have you ever popped champagne on a plane while getting some brain with that ass? She said I never seen snakes on a plane. Whether you broke or rich, you gotta get this. Having money's not everything that having it is. I was splurging on trips, but when I get my card back activated, I'm back to Vegas. Cause I always had a passion for flashing. Before I had it, I closed my eyes and imagined the good life.
Better than the life I lived when I thought that I was gonna go crazy. And now my grandmama ain't the only girl calling me baby. And if you feeling me now, then put your hands up in the sky and let me hear you say, hey, hey, I'm good.
Yeah. Now is my time. Now is my time.
Yo, Orca for the $5.99.
Everybody
What up?
rock with me because I'm up now.
Appreciate that,
Took your
boy.
girl and I'm scoring like I made the touchdown. Swerving and a Lambo doors go up, not on the bus now. Used to want a G-Shock, now I'm walking with a bus down. Pull up and I flood it with a iced out watch. Whip it look like butter, baby, peek and drop. Peek and drop, put that phone in sun drop. Stab my knots, count a lot, saw a lot. Got them rocks, diamond rocks, whip the pot. Suicide, 1600, that's the block. Get your girl that's check free. She ain't used to text me, now she want caress me. She keep tryna neck me, I gotta tell my bestie. Someone call my bestie, think I found my bestie. Link up, make the check bleed. You know that I'm smoking dope, I'll be high till next week. No, I had to let her go, cause she can't arrest me.
Woke up with my toolie, what they do? Meet me in the alley with the troops. I got red shooters, I got blue. Let that thing down and point at you. Billy or the Rari, hold that you. We gon' ride the bank, bring the loop. We gon' take this boy back to school. Money on the floor just like shoes. Money on the floor just like shoes. I'ma fuck it, that shit just swell, I'ma fuck it, that shit just swell, Yeah, and I love my guns. Yeah, and I love my tools. Yeah, and I love my loot. Yeah, fuck with me and you gon' lose. Don't talk to me, just talk to my little dude. Don't talk to me, just talk to my little dude. Woke up with my toolie, what it do? Meet me in the alley with the troops. I got red shooters, I got blue. Let that thing down and point at you. Bentley or the Rari, hold that you. We gon' ride the bank, bring the loot. We gon' take this boy back to school. Money on the floor just like
shots for the team, we ain't sharing lean. Right through 50K, I ain't say cause it was easy. Pretty girl, where you stay? Might as well be with me. AMG to S, codeine cowboy in the flesh. Caught up like the rest, but they look up to me. Since silver, it go left. Tryna burn a bridge that's left. Treat her like the one, try to turn me to a two. I don't keep receipts, say that shit, she know it's true. Call me while I'm asleep, cry baby girl, I'm stuck on you. Zombie boy, hey, you up on E. Ignore my calls while you in the stew. Act funny when you ain't in the meat. Hanging in my circle too. Miss that hump, raising hell. Break a hoe like Memphis Sand. Bentley's talking to myself. Gazi say sending help. Niggas trying to bring me down. I really wanna send a belt. I paid 300 for a line, cause they look like they needed help. How you think I'm talking down when I'm the one that needed help? Hit me boy, but I gotta drive it. He know his backseat melt. Lit too fast, need a deep breath. Lit too fast, can't even help. G-Locks for the team, we ain't sharing lean. Right through 50K, I ain't say cause it was easy. Pretty girl, where you stay? Might as well be with me. AMG to S, codeine cowboy in the flesh. Caught up like the rest, but they look up to me. Since silver, it go left. Tryna burn a bridge that's left. Treat her like the one, try to turn you to a two. I don't keep receipts, say that shit, she know it's true. I don't keep receipts, say that shit, she know it's true.
Codeine crazy. Yeah, pouring bubbly, pouring bubbly, pour that bubbly, pour that bubbly, pour that bubbly. We done went through too much. You hear me? Pour that bubbly, drink that muddy, bro, we covered it. Yeah, I'm covered in. I was dugging it, I was just loving it. That's for the muffin lip. That's for the other bitch. That ain't for you, dog. That's for the other niggas. That ain't for you, shot. That's for that other bitch. I'm going crazy about it. I'm going codeine crazy. That's how we living it. I'm feeling lovely. I'm drinking bubbly. I'm drinking bubbly.
Take out my problems and drink out the bottle and fuck on the model, yeah. Out of my this now the coronavirus to the Royal Cartier. John Perry, young, I get done from a grown, I can show for the round. I pull up with my rounds, I pull up out of town. I corrupt your town with them girls and them pounds. I grew up on the grounds with them dealers and hounds. We order more bottles and fuck on more models and pass them around. I say everything triple time. Roll it AP, you blow triple time. I just know the ones to call upon. I just had to pay my dog a bond. Looking at me like a triple threat. Every time a nigga talk a check. Smoke the cushion like a cigarette. Run it back to hear my internet. Celebrate like the championship. Celebrate like the championship. Celebrate like the championship. Celebrate like the championship. I told you. Don't tell me you sell a bed to the moolah. I just went rid the ruler with the jeweler. I just went Sandra paying like a gooner. I put diving niggas straight out the sewer. Like a loaded chopper, I'm about to shoot it. I'm so fucking sick and tired of these rumors. I just dive inside a cutie with spooners. Take it back and take a look at yourself. Take the lesson, put it all in the air. Too many days gone by. Sit by the phone, wait until I reply. Dry my eyes, believe it or not. I can never see a tear falling. Water dripping, don't be like a faucet. I just took a bitch to eat at Chipotle. Spend another 60,000 on the rolling. All my diamonds got your brainwashed. She sucked my dick, I got my brain washed. And for that shit, you got your man pop. See what they did to Biggie and Pop. Pour a little liquor out. Pour a little more liquor out. Pour it out, pour it out, pour it out. Codeine crazy, codeine crazy, codeine crazy, codeine crazy, codeine crazy, codeine crazy. All this motherfucking money got me codeine crazy. Drowning in activist suicide. When I hit the scene, it's homicide. Diamond pick a ring, a lollipop. Fuck the hate, I pull up in the drop. Diamonds colder than the glacier. Ballin' harder than the Pacers. I been trying to have some patience. Told my mama she should pray on it. Told the streets they gotta wait on it. She gon' put a nigga name on it. I just dropped the whole thing on it. I'm making USDs overseas. That's US dollars that you can't achieve. But my white girl, she say, nigga, please. For that white girl, she say, nigga, please. Playing poker, now we back in stroke. I forgot her name, but her pussy soaking. When I seen her on the pole, reminded myself when I used to come over. Reminded myself when I used to get loaded. Reminded myself that I'm still getting loaded. The coupe fully loaded. This whip fully loaded. This whip fully loaded. The clip fully loaded. I try to control it. Let's pop us a bottle. Let's pop us a bottle. These niggas who bogus. Let's pour up a paint. I'ma fuck around, faint like I'm Kid Cudi, probably. I fuck around, faint, I'ma fall on a drink. Rockin' tongue for it, poppin' Molly. Married to this motherfucking money. Codeine crazy, codeine crazy, codeine crazy, codeine crazy, codeine crazy, codeine crazy. All this motherfucking money got me codeine crazy. You thought I forgot about us? I know that you know I don't fold under pressure. I'm back on the road, I get low on the pedal. We live by the codes of the ghetto. I'm closing this out with my memo. I'm treating this shit like a demo. I'm putting my heart and my soul in this shit and some more. I'm in that Dolce Gabbana. I might get out the Madonna. I get it crack in the summer. Shirt in the lack in the Hummer. Front of the paint in my pocket. All this lingo gotta pay this to driving. Fuck the fame, I'm sipping lean when I'm driving. All this cash in it ain't nowhere to hide it. I'm an addict and I can't even hide it. Don't you pay the panoramic companion? They was trying to serve me at the arraignment. Never coming on and never complaining. I'm taking everything that come with these millions. I'm taking everything that come with my children. Yeah, yeah. Pour that bubbly. Train that muddy, bro, we covered it. Yeah, I'm covered in. I was dugging it. I was just loving it. That's for the muffin it. That's for the other bitch. That ain't for you, dog. That's for them other niggas. Ain't for you, shot. That's for that other bitch. I'm going crazy about it. I'm going codeine crazy. That's how we living it. I'm feeling lovely. I'm drinking bubbly. Codeine crazy. Codeine crazy. All this motherfucking money got me codeine crazy. Fuck that shit. Man, I don't remember none of that shit. Where your ass was at, dog, with niggas wouldn't feed. Where your ass was at, dog, with bitches didn't eat. Where your ass was at, dog, with niggas tried to run off. Where your ass at, dog, you made me put his gun out. Where your ass was at, dog, you went and switched sides. Where your ass was at, dog, with niggas spread lies. Where your ass was at, dog, I'm about to come slide. Where your ass was at, dog, when I was serving pies. Where your ass was at, dog, with niggas wouldn't feed. Where your ass was at, dog, with bitches didn't eat. Where your ass was at, dog, when niggas tried to run off. Where your ass at, dog, you made me put his gun out. Where your ass was at, dog, when I was in the Pyrex. Where your ass was at, dog, when I was drinking high tech. Where your ass was at, dog, came through the project. Where your ass advocating for the law, the contract. Pattern dance on dick, at jolly. Running through a pussy like a nigga going jogging. Fuck a little Louis, put it in a bitch pocket. Put a pig with me on the ground, then you pop it. Where your ass was at when I was trapping in the store. Had to scroll to get to where I'm at to sell dope. Jackie Chan moves, got the game in the choke. Gas rolling up in the blunt, I'm a cold 12. Tryna come in the spot, we know not dope, no. Regular bar dope, got my young nigga comfy. Jumped it out the stove, and we still made honest. Blowing on the old, yo, we call it whole onion.
Man, where your ass was at when we took the city over? Where your ass was at when all that asses was the holder? Where your ass was at when niggas first got the news? Now your ass around because we paying back dues. Where were you when all the dogs needed help? Lawyers in that commissary ain't gon' pay itself. Where your ass was at when we recorded in the bathroom? Where your ass was at? I take attendance like a classroom. Man, I ain't got no choice, cause nowadays I swear this shit that changed up for the boy. I'm self-made, selfish with my women, self-employed. I'll buy the neighbor's house if they complain about the noise, man. Where your ass was at, dog, when niggas wouldn't feed me? Where your ass was at, dog, when bitches didn't need me? Where your ass was at last winter was the coldest? Fuck where you was at, I had the 6 on my shoulder.
Where your ass was at, dog, when niggas wouldn't feed me? Where your ass was at, dog, when bitches didn't need me? Where your ass was at, dog, when niggas tried to run off? Where your ass at, dog, you made me put his gun out. Set you for a wall through, bitch, don't panic. Where them bitches fall through, fuckin' like a savage. Heard you tryna swim in the ocean, no jacket. Heard them niggas came through, squeezing on a ratchet. Heard them niggas came through, squeezing on a ratchet. Serve a lot of dog food, call you a mutt. Where your ass was at, dog, now it's on my cup. The reason I'm here today, cause I ain't never gave up. Where your ass was at, dog, when niggas wouldn't feed me? Where your ass was at, dog, when bitches didn't need me? Where your ass was at, dog, when niggas tried to run off? Where your ass at, dog, you made me put his gun out.
La la la, wait till I get my money right. I had a dream I could buy my way to heaven. When I awoke, I spent that on a necklace. I told God I'll be back in a second. Man, it's so hard not to act reckless. To whom much is given, much is tested. Get arrested, guess until he get the message. I feel the pressure under more scrutiny. And what I do, act more stupidly. Bought more jewelry, more Louis V. My mama couldn't get through to me. The drama, people suing me. I'm on TV talking like it's just you and me. I'm just saying how I feel, man. I ain't one of the Cosbys, I ain't go to Hill, man. I guess the money should've changed them. I guess I should've forgot where I came from. Wait till I get my money right. Then you can't tell me nothing, right? Excuse me, was you saying something? You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Let up the suicide doors. This is my life, homie, you decide yours. I know that Jesus died for us, but I couldn't tell you who the side was. So I parallel double park that motherfucker sideways. Old folks talking about back in my day, but homie, this is my day. Class started 2 hours ago. Oh, am I late? No, I already graduated. And you could live through anything if magic made it. They say I talk with so much emphasis. Ooh, they so sensitive. Don't ever fix your lips like collagen to say something where you gon' end up apologizing. Let me know if it's a problem then. Alright, man, holla then. Wait till I get my money right. Then you can't tell me nothing, right? Excuse me, was you saying something? You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing.
Feel it coming in the air. Hear the screams from everywhere. I'm addicted to the thrill.
I'm ready.
It's a dangerous love affair. Can't be scared when it goes down. Got a problem? Tell me now. Only thing that's on my mind is who's gonna run this town tonight. Who's gonna run this town tonight? We gonna run this town.
We are, yeah, I said it, we are. This is Rock Nation, pledge your allegiance. Get your fatigues on, all black everything. Black cars, all black everything. And our girls are blackbirds, riding with they diligence. I get more in depth if you boys really real enough. This is La Familia, I'll explain later. But for now, let me get back to this paper. I'm a couple bands down and I'm trying to get back. I gave Doug a grip, I lost a flip for 5 stacks. Yeah, I'm talking 5,60, shot zeros. Here, Doug, back to running circles round niggas, now we squared up. Hold up.
Life's a game, but it's not fair. I break the rules, so I don't care. So I keep doing my own thing, walking tall against the rain. Victories within the mile, almost there, don't give up now. Only thing that's on my mind is who's gonna run this town tonight.
Esau in a dark Caesar. Please follow the leader. So Eric B, we are microphone fiend. It's the return of the God, peace God. And ain't nobody fresher. I'm in Mason, Martin Margiela on the table screaming, fuck the other side, they jealous. We got a banquet full of bras, they got a table full of fellas. Yeah. And they ain't spinning no cake, they should throw their hand in, cause they ain't got no space. Yeah. My whole team got dough, so my bank account is looking like millionaires, bro. Yeah.
Life's a game, but it's not fair. I break the rules, so I don't care. So I keep doing my own thing, walking tall against the rain. Victories within the mile, almost there, don't give up now. Only thing that's on my mind is who gon' run this town tonight.
It's crazy how you could go from being Joe Blow to everybody on your dick, no homo. I bought my whole family whips, no Volvos. Next time I'm in church, please, no photos. Police escorts, everybody passports. This the life that everybody asks for. This a fast life, we are on a crash course. What you think I rap for? To push a fucking rap for? But I know that if I stay stunting, all these girls only gon' want one thing. I could spend my whole life goodwill hunting. Only good gon' come is as good when I'm coming. She got an ass that'll swallow up a G-string, and up top, 2 bee stings, and I'm beasting off the re-sling. And my nigga just made it out the precinct. We give a damn about the drama that you do bring. I'm just trying to change the color on your mood ring. Reebok, baby, you need to try some new things. Have you ever had shoes without shoestrings? What's that, yay? Baby, these heels, is that a made what? Baby, these wheels. You tripping when you ain't sipping, have a refill. You're feeling like you're running, huh? Now you know how we feel.
Why these niggas talking fucking shit? I told them pipe down, I don't need no little bitch. I fuck that bitch named Doja Cat, pull up in a scat pack, windows tinted all black, bulletproof and all that. Fuck that, fuck you, fuck that, fuck you, fuck that. Bro, I'm posted like a bandit, chopper take a fucking candy. Fuck your hoe, I'll leave her stranded, come and get her, she just landed. I got stamina, I'll be that soldier that will damage ya. 4-5, just let it go, push a nigga, don't want smoke. You want smoke, let me know, I got smoke like Bobby Hill. Jack and Jill, Rocky kills, perky make you fucking chill. I be spazzed out, passed out, talking shit, change routes, meet your fate, stand no clip, 38 to your face. It's okay, chopper spray, it's gon' fuck your bitch today. I'm a demon, I be dashing, got no fashion, that bitch bragging. Stop that capping with no action, I be laughing, ain't no stressing. Smith and Wesson when I'm stepping, tryna play, I got them sticks. Moving funny, you get blitz, walk around, I'm like a lick. Lollipop, you get shot, pick your body up and drop. Man, them niggas got me. Them niggas got me, them niggas got me. Why these niggas talking fucking shit? I told them pipe down, I don't need no little bitch. I fuck that bitch named Doja Cat, pull up in a scat pack, windows tinted all black, bulletproof and all that. Fuck that, fuck you, fuck that, fuck you, fuck that.
On me boots, on me bomber jacket, like what's hand and cut. Lay your hand up on my fabric, then we scrap and cut. Broad day, waiver, automatic, like what's happening. My pistol Rick and Raffin, and it's matching with my fashion. Silly cunt, downtown, uptown, really where we from, bitch. Call my slack, fuck you jacking. Call the last, tell them all them foreign gas, now we battling. Try to tell you's more than rap, hold a mic with my right, throw a jab, autograph, throw a dap with my left and all that. Yeah, them sprint like they what? I like my windows with that tint, invite your widow to my tent. I fuck my first move at like 10, don't want no fish roll in that bitch, I need my window 5%.
Man, them niggas got me. Them niggas got me. Them niggas got me. Why these niggas talking fucking shit? I told them pipe.
come outside for the night. Take your time, get your life. Shut it down. The career's more at stake when you in your prime. Fuck that paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. What I'm sipping, I kombucha, either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that be babe. Well, alright, tryna fight in the night, come alive. Ain't it sneak? Ain't it?
I just been pop my shit, get it live, hold up. Yeah, you try to come around at the shit, they popping your tires, hold up. Shit, 100 round, feeling like I'm on team, playing both sides of these hoes. Shot out, I'm fucking your friends. I been going crazy, shot, I been in the deep end. She not in the scene, she just tryna go. I just been icing my hoes, I just been dripping my hoes. This whole nother level shot, I got these hoes on their toes. I put the bitch on the road, she tryna fuck on the old. I got this hoe with me, she tryna show me something. I got flows for days, niggas ain't on nothing. Me and my bro like they ain't know we on one. We in the spot going crazy until the sun up. You worried about that hoe done chose up. Pistol solid in the kitchen, can't get it to the cold up. Why the fuck these niggas acting like they know it?
Chat, what up?
This shit we told up.
Is there another day today of close your eyes and buy or what? Because I'm not gonna lie, chat, it's looking like one of those days today. It's looking like one of those days, man. What's going on? What I wanted to do. Good morning, chat. How you guys doing today? How are you guys doing today, man? What day is it today? Monday, right? Yeah, first day back. Everyone's back in the lab. I feel like the third week of the month is the week where it shows, you know, who's gonna be here for the entire year, because you can say, you know, I'm coming back for the new year, new year, new me. But really, to be honest, the first week, all right, cool, I'll give it to you. You can be here. Second week, it might be a little tough, end of the week especially. The third week though, the third week is when it gets serious. It's like, okay, if you're here for the third week, then you're about it. But if not, then shit, man. You gave up already? It's only been 22 days into the year. Come on. All right, cool. All this is good. Let me just make sure all the MT5 hacks are on. Okay, so drone pals aim assist connected. MT5 wall hacks enabled. MT5 aimbot enabled. MT5 drone pals aim assist enabled. What else is there? Discord bot enabled. All right, I think we're good here. I think we're good here. Let me just make sure. Oh man, how you guys doing today? 1 hour closure. Okay, cool, perfect. All right, let's just switch screens. They started, man. Oh shit, the camera's not on. True. Good now. All right. Good morning, chat. How's it going, everybody? Hope you guys are doing good. Yeah, man, chat. It's looking like a pretty good day. Well, interesting day for a fact. I gotta do my analysis, obviously, right? But with the way everything kind of looks so far, for the most part, it's looking like it should be a pretty early day. And by early day, I mean like before 9. I mean, I did say that on Friday as well, which we were right about on Friday. But I think just today, like before doing any analysis whatsoever here, just looking at this alone, right? Like without looking at any other time, just says that okay, the hardest part about today is figuring out whether or not the FOREX is gonna flip or not, and day is gonna flip or not. So that's what we're gonna do during the analysis. That's the main focus, just trying to figure out what clues or what hints could lead us to the fact that the day is not gonna flip, or the fact that the day is ready to drive up, or the fact that the forward count is not gonna flip bearish again, right? So that those are the main things that you should be concerned about here, because you have about an hour left until the forward close, right? So keep that in the back of your mind. That's just the goal for today. The goal is to figure out what is the next step before, or what can happen next here in the 4, whether this is going to be enough for you to drive, right? But once you figure it out today, and once you have some more direction, you know, if it's not before 9 and after 9, then you should be good for some positions. Regardless today, it should be able to move pretty nicely. But yeah, just a little warning out there that may be a little tough to figure that out, but once you do, you're all set, you're ready to go. Yeah, chat, what is up? I think today, you know, it's a Monday. You have a couple of folders. I lied, you don't have folders. Okay, not even one. Oh, wait, no, you do. You have 10 a.m. CB leading index, and then Tuesday you have something called nothing, or Richmond Manufacturing Index, which I've never heard of before. Wednesday you have interest rates for the Canadian dollar, and then flash manufacturing PMI, flash services PMI, and then Thursday you are chilling with some unemployment claims and a bunch of other minor folders as well. And yeah, this core PC price index on the Fridays, and then a bunch of other folders as well. It's looking like it's gonna be a pretty chill week, I would say, for the most part. Like, you might look like there's gonna be a lot of folders, but they're all minor folders, and there's nothing too major here. I think the next major folder you have is next Wednesday, which is you guys know, FOMC Wednesday. So that's gonna be a very interesting time of the month. But for the most part, yeah, I mean, let's get to the analysis. I have an idea as to what could happen this week with the way things are looking, but it's just putting it all together right now, and the analysis is key. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that. Let me just send my Zoom link. I'll get started here. Should be ready to go though. Where'd the music go? Hello? Do you guys mess with the new Spotify playlist? I'm gonna make a bunch of other playlists too, because this is a mix of everything that we play on stream. But I'm gonna make one for, you know, some of you guys requested it. One for TP, one for stop loss, and one for a break even. So whatever, however you feel after those things, the playlist should be perfectly set for you. Where's my Zoom? There it is. Okay, cool. I hate when Discord does this, bro. Why does it pop up on this screen and not that screen? Okay, anyways, nothing got leaked there, so that's good. Heart attack every time, bro. Oh shit. Oops. I bet. Let me give myself host. Where is me? Oh. All right, there you go. We're good. Echo. Okay, got it. Let me fix it. Done. All right, everybody. So let's get into the analysis because I'm kind of excited to see what can happen here. Like I said, the hardest part about today, the most difficult part of trading today will be trying to figure out whether or not this is or that was the daily bond wick or not, right? So step by step, we're gonna figure that out using all the time frames, obviously. So from the higher time frame all the way down to the smaller, so from the monthly all the way to the 5 and so forth. But yeah, chat, starting off with the monthly. What you're gonna see here for the most part is, or one thing you gotta understand is that you have 9 days left until the end of the month, which is not a lot of time for us really. I mean, there's a huge day on Wednesday next week, which is gonna be the 31st of the month, but that's the end of the month anyways, so that could sway the way things look for a fact. As of right now though, I mean, our analysis still remains the same. So what we were kind of expecting for the monthly, since like January 1st, we mentioned the same thing every day for the most part. We said how we closed above this range here. So your main idea here is really waiting for the bottom wick. Oh shit, the music. My bad. Is it playing? Okay, it's cool. All right, that should be good. Anyways, the main idea was the monthly, right? So we close above this range here, which indicates that you are breaking above the range. So what I would expect to happen now is obviously a bottom wick, right? So the bottom wick area, looking at price here, shows us in the past that it was before, or most recent support shows you that it's like in this range here, right? Because this is a level we kind of closed above, right? Which means that this was your resistance at one point. At one given point, you kind of broke the highs, came back into the range, broke the highs, back into the range, broke the highs, back into the range. You never close above here. But for the first time, you actually close above, and last month's candle created a bottom wick. So this month's candle, with us closing bullish, I'll assume, okay, cool, we'll create a bottom wick again, likely. And our target area for that was around 2,000 levels, which we came to basically tap for the most part. And then I was kind of expecting the monthly count to push up and continue to fill the wick for the monthly, right? So that was the main idea behind the monthly. Now you have 9 days left, which isn't a lot of time. But who knows? Maybe at the end of the month you could end up filling the wick, or maybe at the end of the month you can come back into the range. It doesn't matter really. It's just the monthly outlook, something you want to keep in the back of your mind. But if your analysis doesn't play out for the monthly, it's fine, right? It's just part of reading price. It's not like we're looking for positions to go up into the all-time highs just yet, right? It's just like an idea that we keep in the back of our minds, just in case, you know, the weekly closes a certain way, in case the daily closes a certain way, that leads to the weekly closing a certain way, and so forth. Like that's what you want to look at when it comes to the monthly. But in terms of the monthly affecting today's positions, like our 5-minute scalps, our 5-minute 10-pip trades, like it doesn't really matter for the most part. It's just something you want to keep in the back of your mind, all right? So yeah, that's the monthly outlook. Just keep in mind you have 9 days left and 9 hours until we close, which is on the 1st of February for the most part. But yeah, drop it down to the weekly here. The weekly, with the way things are looking, it's looking like it's pretty straightforward for the most part here. So I think everyone's on the same page when it comes to the weekly. I'm pretty sure everyone is on the same page. It's just kind of like you had a resistance formed here, you had a support formed down here. This is the range you're currently sitting in, right? So if this is the range you're sitting in and you're breaking back into the range, well, not really breaking back into the range for the most part, but you are creating some type of resistance here, right? You can kind of see price closed bullish at resistance at one given point. No bottom wick, price came down for the bottom wick, then actually closed bearish below the range, which means that you had range to come down. The only thing missing here really is the top wick. The top wick might become an issue because I believe that the next support you have here is all the way down here. And if that's where price is going to drive next, right, it's likely going to grab liquidity before driving there next. It's very rare. I mean, it still could happen, but very rarely would you ever see price drive like this. Very rarely. If it happens, it is what it is, but chances of that happening is very slim. But I would assume that if you were to drive down towards 1940, price would need to grab liquidity, which in this case would be on break at highs. So that's likely going to be the break of these highs. So if you can break these highs and then flip bearish, sure, that'll be the move we're looking to come down, right? And we've been waiting for this top wick for like 3 weeks already. I kind of think that's the reason why we haven't moved too much yet, because price hasn't grabbed liquidity. It's kind of just been in this range here. So I would assume that you should be able to break these highs here and that should be the level where you're looking for to grab liquidity at. And then obviously that will print you the picture for the weekly to drop down, and then so forth. You can look for more positions as you go on for that week, right? But for the most part this week, again, it may not create a top wick, right? What price may end up doing, just coming down to fill the wick for all I know, because it is a bearish closure. It is closing below the support to the left, right around here. So therefore you have like this wick to fill down, right? Like that's where price shows that they should be coming down towards next. But if you do come to create a top wick, it's going to be in terms of trend, it's going to be a much longer and bigger push that you have coming down compared to this is just the wick fill, because it might just come down towards the wick fill and you might just start to create some type of support here at 2000 levels, right? Which is cool, but in terms of direction, you want to see liquidity because you want a much better trend to have in price here. But yeah, that's the weekly. It's pretty straightforward for the most part. I mean, price likely is going to tap 2003 by the end of the week at some given point to fill that wick. It just comes down to where is the top wick before you come down. The daily here is what gets very interesting, because the daily looks, it's pretty, I'll say it looks pretty, it looks like it has its direction already. You can kind of see the daily candle close on Thursday. If you look at it closely, this was your support at one given point. And on Thursday, which was this candle right here, this thing closed back into the range. So if this thing closed back into the range, I would assume that you'll be able to come up to fill the range now, right? So you're looking left on price. You're looking to see all the times you close left, or my bad, close back into the range after coming up from coming from below 2020. And you're going to see, like, you're looking at this push, you're looking at this pull, and you're going to see every time you actually did come back into the range from below 2020, right? So from below this level up, you came up, did what? Filled the range. Came up, did what? Filled the range. Came up, did what? Likely going to fill the range as well. So I would assume today's candle or tomorrow's candle, as long as it holds 2020 in terms of it doesn't close back into that area and it closes respecting that level, any given point, this thing is still going to continue to push up and fill that range to the left, because in the past, that's what's happened 100% of the time, right? So in the past, all 2 times when it came back from above that range, it just came up to fill the range. So I would assume, again, same thing would happen this week or today. You'll come out to fill this area here. So again, the hardest part about today, like I mentioned to you guys, isn't the direction. The hardest part about today is figuring out whether or not this is going to be the bottom wick or not. Because the daily, yes, it did come down and break the lows last night during Asia and London. But any given point, with the way the 1 hour looks, and I'll drop that in a second, it can still continue to push down to create a steeper wick. So that's what the worry is right now. If you go on the 4, you're going to see that the 4 had no bottom wick, from what I know, right? Any given point, this 4 hour candle could flip bearish, because the previous candle did close bearish, right? This is the first 4 hour candle that flipped the daily, obviously. So that's why you have one bullish pole with no bottom wick. But any given point, since we still closed bearish, right? If you look closely as well, you kind of close back into this range, I'll say. Any given point, this thing can still flip. So once you figure out whether or not that is going to be the daily bottom wick, you have direction to the upside. Until then, you have to understand that there still could be potential sells that can happen today, and the daily could still come down to create a steeper wick, right? The good thing is that you have 46 minutes left, so it's not too much time for you to flip and drive on the 4. I think the 1 hour opening is very interesting right now. You have no bottom wick, obviously, or my bad, no top wick. You're coming down for a bottom wick, which is cool. But is there enough liquidity within these zones here? That's what the question is. So if price does come down today and it comes down towards that area on the 1, which is going to be around like 2022, 2021, that is also going to be the 4 hour bottom wick area. If you flip on the 4 after coming up and then you reflip bullish and break the highs at 2030, I mean, there's no reason as to why price to do that aside from the fact that it's going to drive up. So again, that's something you can wait for. You can wait to see whether or not price can tap 2021, and then once price reflips at 2030, sure, those could be your buys, right? But is there enough time in the hourly to do that? I don't know. It's been 15 minutes here. Price already pushed halfway through the zone, so maybe there might be. The bad thing is that it's going to be the end of the 4 hour close very shortly, in about like 20, 25, 30 minutes. So you don't have much time left. But if you do close bullish on the 4 hour candle here in about 4 to 5, then you can wait for the next 4 hour closure, because if this candle does close bullish like this, you would assume that the next candle will come down for a bottom wick, right, on the 4. And as it comes down for that bottom wick, what's the 1 hour doing? The 1 hour will be coming down towards that yellow zone that I mentioned, and that is your liquidity zone for you to drive up, and that will confirm the bottom wick or not, right? However, if price doesn't close bullish and it closes bearish on the 4, then things can get very interesting for the new 4-hour candle, because you might end up just coming down to rebreak the day of lows and make your way down further towards the next zone here. So this is the hardest part, like right here. And this is something it's something you want to avoid. It's more so of just, it's a level you want to pay very close attention to, and it's not a zone you want to hunt at just yet, because you want to wait for some confirmation showing you signs that you're not going to be flipping here and driving down, whereas you're going to come down here to create some type of support, right? So that's the hardest part about today. And that's what we're going to wait for. I'll say for the most part, the levels should be around, let me see. I'll say the levels should be around here at like 2020 for the most part. Let me see. I'm pretty sure it's 2020. Let me just look left. Yeah, it is 2020. So yeah, that's your next minor support level. I think, again, anything can happen there. So this level right here doesn't have to be like perfectly spot on. It's just a level to identify your ranges at. Your resistance is obviously up here, which I don't think will be a problem if you do come down and break the lows first. I think it will be a problem if you close bearish. So if it does flip bullish, sure, buys would be great. If it doesn't, then we'll wait for another closure above the range, right? But I'm putting this as a closure above, to be honest, above this area to the left here. So if you do flip bullish, you know, during the 1, sorry, then great. If it doesn't, then 9 a.m. closure would be the play for us. All right. But yeah, if you can push down an extra like 43 pips here and then reflip bullish at 20 and 30, that'll be great. You have the comics open in about 4 minutes here, which could spice things up and bring some volume. Yeah, man, that's it for the analysis today. For the most part, it's just kind of like it's really just about confirming this 4-hour low at 2020 here. It's a very important zone to pay attention to. But once that's all said and done, it should be like a straightforward day in terms of direction and trend. I just hope it's not too late. I hope it's at like 8 to 9 and not 10, 11, 12. All right. But yeah, man, that's about it. That's the analysis chat. So that's what we'll wait for. All right, man. And no, I'm not going to get sells down right now because there's no confirmation showing their sells down just yet, right? The idea is that I would like to see price come down, but that doesn't mean that the idea is valid for me to take sells down. It's more of like a confirmation for us to drop up. If you do come down, then you reflip the highs. It's not like I'm looking to take sells down and buys back up. No, I'll let price do what it wants to do here, and my job is to get in after all of that is aligned. All right, so that is my idea for the day. I don't have enough this space to be recording. Why not? Let me delete some streams because no space. There we go. Race taken. Come on, it was 35 pips. At least give me until like 8:35. You know. At least let me mark it for a little longer. It was 35 pips. It was 10. You know, it'll be gone. But come on, 35. An extra like 20 minutes of screen time at least. At least. Yeah, 35 pips worth of an extra hour. We worked hard for that. You know, we worked hard to market. We're not just marketing. We worked hard to get there. So come on, at least a little 20, you know, 10 to 15 minutes extra. Must have forgotten. All right, a minute for a comics open chat. Looks like the 5 account is closing back to the ranges. So interesting. I was looking at this poll right here. I was looking at the 8. I'm like, this is a position that I would have taken last year, to be honest. I would have attempted a wick entry here, or anywhere like I think around the zone here. I'm pretty sure last year, like the end of last year too, like November, December. But knowing what we know now, that is something that we did not take, and we need to wait for the 4-hour confirmation, the 4-hour support, the 2020 on the 1. the daily flip. But last year, November, December, 100%, I would have been in there. Don, I watched your Sunday stream over this weekend and applied to my chart. Made 0.5% yesterday and full this morning, just using the levels in the format you taught. Great stuff. Hey, Brian, congrats. I'm glad you're learning. That's the whole purpose. That's the whole purpose of the Sunday simulations. Or no, simulations, sorry, the Sunday webinars. Because it's a time where like not everyone's brain is focused on taking trades, whereas their brain's more focused on learning, right? So yeah, it's a lot easier to teach when everyone's on the same page compared to on stream sometimes when everyone's like, oh, Don, buy or sell, buy or sell. So it's kind of hard to answer some of the questions sometimes. No, I didn't watch UFC in Toronto. Nah. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was just chilling at home. I was working though, working. When you're dropping your playbook, you guys will see. You guys will see. I'm not gonna give you guys like a time or anything like that. I'm just gonna. It's all in the process. Playbook should come in hand in hand with the updated course. I'm just trying to create the greatest shit alive right now. So give me some time, all right? Give me some time. And a lot of these things, even like a journal that we're working on, it's like, it's not even about like the journal. I'll say the reason why it's gonna be such a game changer is because I feel like, no offense at all, but I really believe that from what I know and me looking at some journals, I feel like some journals are very, very like irrelevant. Like it just doesn't help you in any way, shape, or form. I don't believe in like having a journal and just putting like buy or sell, or like when you take a trade and then you mark up your journal saying buy or sell, how many pips did you collect, and then what was your risk percentage per trade, and what was your risk to reward. I feel like those questions doesn't benefit you in a way to make you a better trader. If anything, it maybe benefits your confidence, right? But that's about it. It doesn't really benefit your trades. So the way I'm coming with the next journal, it's like the TBJ journal. I feel like a TBJ journal is very good. The one we have up, the TBJ, the free one, is very good because it asks you the right questions in trading. Like you have to understand your trades from all these different angles that we're asking. So when you're applying those questions down the charts, you without even thinking about it, with just answering the journal, you're actually taking good data of your trades and you're understanding your trades a little better compared to if it's just like, oh yeah, cool, buy or sell, what's your risk to reward, what's your risk percentage per trade. Like that stuff doesn't help you. But when you actually understand your full in-depth trade, like the time frames you use, the stop loss time frames, the TP time frames, what would have happened after the trade's finished, did it run, did it not run, like those things actually benefit you as a trader. And it's not just BS. It's not just like you know, just like a money grab. It's more so just it legit asks you the right questions and puts you in the right perspective when you're looking at your trades. And a lot of traders, a lot of mentors don't teach that. A lot of mentors don't teach you how to, I'll say, like, find all the different angles of your trades, right? A new trader will come to your charts and be like, okay, cool, what's my position today? And then they'll just kind of like mark up their trades like, oh yeah, I caught 16 pips, whatever. But it's like with that information, long term, does that really benefit you aside from boost your confidence? No, not really. But when you actually take data like this out in the next 1 or 2, 3 years, 4 years, right, at some given point, it's gonna get to a point where you have all these stats and you can look at every single trade and you say, okay, this exact trade I took with the bullish bias with gold during the New York session on the break on the 5, using this the entry, using this stop loss, it gives you the exact percentage of that trade. And long term, you know, you can work on that. But having a journal like this, like our older ones, I'll say for the most part, it doesn't really, I guess the wheels rolling, I guess, right? It's good. It's a good direction to step into. But does it really like benefit you as like a trader? No, it just benefits you in terms of maybe posting on Instagram and getting some likes in here and there, right? Just to show people that you caught whatever so-and-so pips. So like that's my direction next. Like I really want to change the industry in that from that perspective, because I feel like not a lot of traders understand what the, I'll say, right footsteps are when they're looking for their trades. That's what I'm trying to do. That's why I'm trying to change up like the whole perspective when it comes to trading for people, because I feel like not a lot of traders are even on the same page. So that's the goal right now. So all of that comes with the playbook and everything else, but that's kind of what I'm trying to, that's the bridge we're trying to gap right now in the industry. But a new play will be free. I don't know. I like to think so. I like to think so, to be honest. But yeah, bro, I had to just mute everybody, like just so I can lock in my vision, because I feel like Instagram kind of, I don't know, bro. And 95% of gurus post the same shit on Instagram all day, right? So it's like for me, I just know what they're gonna post. There's no point in me looking at it, or no point in me feeding into it, right? I might as well just mute everybody, so that I can have like my vision, like the clear path to my vision, and see like the direction I want to take to get there, right? Without getting distracted by things that everyone else is doing. So that's what I've been doing. That's why like I've been trying to create a lot of stuff this year for you guys, and hopefully it benefits not just you guys, but everybody in the industry as well. Because even talking to my peers, like my closest friends about trading, or my closest trader friends, like sometimes I just wish like they understood like trading from the right perspective. I would say like they understood like just by the way they ask questions, and by the way they question their trades. I just wish like they learned to question the right things in trading, right? And I feel like that's the reason why there's so many traders out there who just kind of get like a little bit lost during their career, because they start chasing patterns, they start chasing trends, and they hop from strategy to strategy. But when you really focus on one strategy, right, you learn all the angles of your strategy to a point where like this is all you know. And if that's all you know, that's all you're gonna take data of, put it on a journal. But when you're always like switching strategies, like you're never really on one path. You can't just like hear, and then you hear it one day, then you hear it one day because that mentor posted this screenshot, and it's kind of just a mess, and you don't really like learn the right things. You learn how to make money, right? But the real thing is you should learn how to trade. Learn how to trade will get you to the money anyways. When I said boss up now, because I want to. It's not really about the 1 hour flip. It could flip and still not be ready for us to take a trade, because it comes down to just small time frame. Like if this, like the way price moves up towards that area, right? Like whether or not price will create bottom wicks towards that area or not. Things like that will come to play here. So like if you come up like this, you know, then it's like, you know, 840, 845, then okay, 1 hour flips, but you have 20 minutes left into the candle. Will it have enough volume to flip and drive? So things like that will affect it. But if you come down for a bomb like this, and maybe it's 845, sure, this could be valid, right? But I want to see how things react as it pushes up, and not just look at the one and say, oh yeah, the flip is valid enough, because it's not valid enough. You need the 1 hour candle, you need the 5 minute to create a structure, you need the 15 create a structure. The way the 15 closes in about 24 seconds will matter. The way the 30 minute candle closes will matter here. Things like that. But we are closing bearish on third though, so that doesn't help us at all in terms of the 1 hour flip. There's likely a chance that we're gonna have to kind of wait for the 4 hour candle, which is not bad, you know. It's still early in the day, chat, so it's not too bad. I just hope we're not here until 11-12 today, and it's gonna be like a 9 or 8 to 9 a.m. day. No, we have no pending orders, nothing. We're just waiting here. We're waiting to see how 2020 reacts, because that's where we wanted to see the bottom wick at, right? On the 4. So just pay close attention to that level there to the left. Yo, thanks for the tier 1, Lamar. I appreciate you, man. Welcome to Devious. Is ICT a good source of info? I think everybody's a good source of info in a way. I think it's a good source of info if you could connect to them, in terms of if it makes sense for you and you've tested it out and you see results with it. Sure, it's good info. But if you're asking everybody else, I mean, everyone's gonna have an opinion, right? I think everybody out there has some type of good source of info. If you could take advantage of it. I don't like discredit anybody out there, really. My foot's asleep. This comes down to like what level of experience do you have, right? And does whatever their play resonate with your plays? Does it make sense for you? Are there things that just stuff like that is what you should be kind of like asking yourself, not just, you know, is this mentor good, is this mentor a scam, whatever, because everyone's gonna have an opinion. Like someone could say I'm a scam, you know, to them, but to somebody else, someone's like, yo, Don is the realest in the industry. But it comes down to how you take it, right? Like if my stuff doesn't make sense for you, then it won't benefit you, right? But to somebody else, it might benefit them. People always say you scam. Yeah, everyone, not everyone does, but there's a good, we have a strong community. And when you have a strong community, you have a lot of people who enjoy what you do. You have a lot of people who hate what you do, right? Like everyone, like every day I get at least a DM saying, yo, Don, your streak's gonna end tomorrow. I'm like, okay, and if it does, what happens? I'm gonna come back the next day and look for my 10 pips again. And then what? Oh, you only catch 10 pips. All right. What's wrong with that? Right? It's just, I don't know. I feel like that's really all people kind of say about the way we trade. It's just, I think a lot of people have like something against our like risk to reward, which is fair. I get it, but I've been seeing a lot of people in the industry lately talk more about a negative risk to reward, and I'm like, interesting. Not that we're the first, right? We definitely weren't the first to do it, but I'll say we've had a pretty decent impact on the industry in a way. And it's not just about a negative risk to reward. It's a lot deeper in that. It's more so of like it gives traders it makes traders more comfortable finding and trading the way they want, instead of having to like listen to what everyone else has to say about it, right? Like no one out there should be stopping you from the way you trade. No one out there should be able to impact the way or have a opinion on your trade to a point where it impacts your trading. Because if it works for you, it works. You know, no one can say anything about it. So I think that's what we taught. But that's what we kind of brought into the industry. And that way, you know, a lot of traders, especially new ones, or the ones who are always on like social media and that are always following these like rules in the industry that they feel like they got to go by to feel like they're welcomed. Right? Don't have to do that anymore. Now they can just kind of trade the way they want because this is what works for them. So I feel like that's what we kind of brought into the game. Yo, thanks for a tier 1. I see a lot of those top guys saying your terminology going on interviews and saying exactly what you've been saying for years, word for word, especially on this podcast. It's gonna happen at some point, right? You gotta continue to evolve though, man. You gotta continue to get better and just see how far this trading stuff goes. We've only been here for 5 years, man. 5 years. Give us like 10, you know, 10, the next 10 to 15 years. I want to see where we sit. If things are still around. I don't know what's gonna happen. Chat, you're pushing down here towards like that 2020 level for the most part, it looks like. I can't really do much here. It's getting very close to the 4-hour candle, so that's ideally what we want to wait for. But yeah, this was the hardest part today, trying to figure out whether or not this is gonna be respected or not, and we still have no signs of that yet until we tap it. You should form resistance. I trade, I'll say price action. So what's in price action? I think just reading structure. Yeah, form resistance could be used to read structure. Could be tools that you're using to draw out the spawn resistance. What else is there? There's also price action candles. So paying attention to the candles, understand that candles could print, for instance, a wick fill in the 1, but on the 15 could print an onion to retest the highs. A 1 hour could be a wick fill, a 4 could be a bottom wick for us to rip up. Like things like that, being able to break things down in different time frames by looking at one time frame, like that's kind of our strategy that we use on a daily basis. When's the pod? I don't know when the pod drops, bro. I think the next 2 weeks. Like the last time I asked him was 4 weeks, so it's been 2 weeks already. So maybe like next week or the week after. Go ask him. I don't know. It's his channel. He runs it, and he's doing good. He's doing a good job with it too. So I don't want to, like, you know, take away his flow and tell me, yo, you gotta drop the episode right now. It's his channel. If it was my channel, I would have dropped already, but that's Riz's. Funny boy, what up, Huss? What's going on? Yeah, I wonder what we're gonna have on the podcast is live viewers, because I think he always posted the live viewers, right? I mean, I'm interested to see what ours is gonna be. There'll be more like podcasts for sure. I don't know if shit, never mind. I'll talk about that later. This 5 might be interested. 1 minute for closure, 15 but closing 6 minutes though. You see how we're kind of breaking back into this ranger chat? Right into this ranger. Slight chance we could get a position before 9. Slight chance. I want to see how we close there in the 15, because if you can close below here, then you have an advantage point to drop down, and that advantage point is going to take you down till here. So whatever that is until there, 15 pip range, 10 pip range, that's your minor support next, right? So let's see how the 15 closes in about 5, and we could have some potential at an 8:15 or 8:45 here. So just pay close attention, because if you would have flipped by now, I'm pretty sure you would have. You had a chance to flip here at 8:05, didn't. Had a chance to flip here 8:20, you didn't with the comics open. You had a chance to flip here, which you didn't just yet. But if the 5 closes bullish, respecting, I guess, and the 15 closes bearish in about 5, then yeah, you could be seeing some more opportunities to get sells down towards 2020.789 here. And that's gonna be the 4-hour flip for you, all right? if you can come up towards like, where's the 1 minute resistance at? I can't see anything on the 5 here, so I want to see how the 1 minute looks. Yeah, like right here. Where's down the 5? 2023.80. Yeah, it's gonna be around 2023.80, which is, yeah, perfect. Right around here. If you can tap that level and flip bearish, you might have a sell stop. How big is this flip? That's an 8 pip vantage point. Yeah. The reason why I don't want to have a sell market execution is because the 15 can still flip bullish. So if you come up towards here, but then you come back down, that indicates that you should be good to drive down. So I'm gonna have a sell stop here, chat. Let me just put it right here. Sell stops around here on the flip of the 15 candle, or my bad, not the 15 candle, the 5 candle. Right? I don't want to take a wick entry here because, again, just think of still flipping the 15. And then if it flips on the 15, what happens? It flips here, 30 minute, then what? Flips bullish, and then the 1 hour can still flip in 18 minutes here. So I have a sell stop now, though, on the break of the current candle lows, because if price were to come down towards that flip area, then it should be a pretty clean pull down to the bottom of the range towards, what level was that? 2020.789. Okay. So that's my idea behind this push here on gold. Stop's gonna be probably above the range here, 2036.102. TP is gonna be here just because it's a very like major level at 2020. I don't know what's gonna happen after 2020. So that's why that's the TP. I would want runners, but again, towards where, right? Like you're gonna have a pit stop at 2020. If anything, you might hover there for a little bit. And from 2020 to from our entry isn't that far away, to be honest, right? So it's not like the greatest it's not the greatest spot to leave runners for. I think if you want runners, it'll have to be after 9 a.m. because after 9 you have an actual closure in price, and that's when things should get a bit interesting. But yeah, chat, I got a sell stop here at 2022.89 still on price. You haven't flipped bearish yet. It came very close. I'm assuming it should flip as you have a 15 closure in about a minute and a half. What number sell stop? 22.89 on Blueberry. So wherever that is on your broker. Take it right here. $22.89. So wherever that is, it's just the flip of the 5 candle. Now here's chat. Here's the thing. Now pay close attention to this. I don't want to confuse anybody, but if you don't flip here, or if you break the highs here at 24.342, I'm going to delete the buy stop, or my bad, the sell stop. But what we're going to do is we're going to wait for the 15 closure, right? Because if you wait for the 15 closure, the 15 closes below, you might have a better entry. You might have a wick entry maybe. So let's see, if this thing breaks the highs or it doesn't flip in about a minute, then we'll just delete them and we'll wait for the new candle to open up, which is in about a minute and which is in about 50 seconds here. Yeah, chat. So I'm going to delete the sell stop here now. And we're going to wait for this 15 close in about 27 seconds. And we might have a better entry. Because if you don't flip before the candle, then you have an advantage point coming down towards the flip area. So the first thing price does in the 15 candle is it comes up for a top wick, right? We can have a wick entry instead. Because I'm just afraid that like what can happen here is the new opening of the candle, slight chance, it could still continue to push like this after a bottom wick is formed, right? Because you want this far to flip. And it spent the whole candle just creating a top wick. So you want to see how it opens up, because then you can take advantage of the sells coming down towards the flip. So here's the open. If you can push up towards like 2024 again, the break of the highs, or 2024.9, whatever that is, we can have some wick entries coming down. because now you have 2 candles that came up and still respected the zone. Therefore, at some given point, you got to grab liquidity down here, even if you want to drive up, right? So now that's the position you're putting yourself into. I'll say like wick areas for me would be around here though. Like 2024 minimum for me for a top wick. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. The 15 is nice though, with the way it closed back into the range. It kind of just closed into the zone here, right? So every time it closed into the zone here, for the most part, it made its way down towards here every single time. It's just, can a top wick give us a wick entry down, right? Because you go into 5, look at the 5, like, okay, yeah, the 5 got still flip bullish at any given point after a bottom wick is formed. So that's kind of why you wanted just the top wick here. See what I mean? Like, you didn't want that to happen. So we can still get a chance to get a trade before 9 here, but worst case, again, it could be after 9. All right, man. But this is a mistake we would have made probably like 2 years ago, I'll say. Something that we would have done maybe in 2022, 2023, or my bad, 2022 probably. Now understand tops and bottom wicks and getting in, you know, even though like when we had an idea for what can happen on a flip, but then it doesn't flip and then you close a certain way. Like just things like that we improved on as well. Oh, trace taken? Okay, I can delete trace taken now. I must have forgotten. Let me delete that. Okay. That was from Friday, chat. That was not today. We're still waiting for positions today. The thing is now, you know, we wait for a top wick here. Since you create a bottom wick first, you know what the problem is? The problem is this is a higher low. So now at any given point, this thing can come down and just continue to push up and break these highs. So taking a wick entry could be a little more tough now compared to if it were to open up with no bottom wick, right? You see what I mean? Like this right here was what we were afraid of, what we drew out, and that's exactly what happened here. So now that you come up to re-break the highs, think of this as low to make a higher high. If it breaks its highs, you can see it come up towards here for all I know. So I don't know if we're still in a position to get a wick entry down. We might have to wait for the 4-hour close to give us a better confirmation of the new 4-hour candle. And obviously you have a beautiful 1-hour closure if it does close bearish as well in about 12 minutes. So it could be more waiting, chat. It could be more waiting for us, but it's still early in the day anyways, so we're chilling. All right, man. So everyone's on the same page, right? What up, FNAM? What's going on? Can you explain FEG in the best way? I have no idea what FEG is, bro. I can't explain that to you. From what I know, from the way it looks at least, I'll say it's just another way of reading price. For me, I read it as price action. For others, they might read it as FEG. I don't know. Don't know what that is. Top on the 15. Very volatile right now. It's pushing. You see it's kind of just making highs and lows. So it came out towards like 2023.69, I think, and then started to reject. So now if it reflips and breaks the lows, slight chance you could see a push, but I don't think that stop will be valid no more though. You want to wait for the 4-hour close now. But close your eyes if it does break the lows, chat. Like if you feel FOMO, you're gonna feel a lot of FOMO if it does break the lows here. So close your eyes if you know you want to get in, but something in the analysis said that you couldn't get in and you didn't get in. It might drive, but close your eyes. How many pips is your stop loss usually? It is lately on average of probably like 100 and 110 pips plus. 110 to 140 pip stops. That's the average right now. It could increase as the year goes on. It could decrease. We're always working. We're always like working on improving the stops, obviously. But give us some time, because I think since 2021 we've only been increasing them. Two for a reason too, and you guys know the reason by now probably, right? At first you guys probably like, that's a pretty big stop down, but you guys understand the reason as to why we have it where it is. It's not based on how big or how small it is. It's more so based on the structure, and goal with the structure is it forms is an average of 110 bits for us, right? But again, that could change as the year goes on. I don't know. Do you trade negative RR? I try not to. Man, we're breaking the lows here. The 5 closed bearish though below the range there, right? So with the 5 closing bearish below the range, you may see a drive, which, well, you are seeing a drive right now as we speak. Looks like you are going to come down towards that 2020 level. We're going to wait for the 4-hour close at this point though, right, chat? The 4-hour close isn't going to be the prettiest closure if it does close bearish like the way it is. I would prefer if it can close like a little steeper below the range, but if it does that, it will have a smaller wick, because you don't have much time left to pull back if it does continue to push down for the rest of the candle. So I sort of wanted to close like bullish at support, if anything, because then you can anticipate that, okay, maybe you are respecting support, and if you are, then the next candle could come down for a bond wick before it rips back up. It's just that if you close bearish, think about it. If you flip bearish now, right, and you drive, like, this is how you're gonna close. Unless you do this, you come down and make a low and you pull back and you leave a candle like this, sure, that would be valid. But if you close like this, it's gonna be a problem for the new 4-hour candle. So you don't want to close like that. You kind of want to close, if anything, bullish at support to give us more range for the next 4-hour candle, right? Because then the next candle could do this, and you have something you wait for. You can wait for a bond wick and then a buy back up on the flip. Closing bearish below the candle, you guys know that we've been stabilizing this candle for a couple months now, and typically these candles wouldn't drop this heavy, right? So another reason as to why I don't want that closure. So give it like 6 minutes here. You should have a good idea as to where it's gonna close. Lots of volume that I can see. Pushed down, broke the lows, came back up. How many pips would that have given you? Yeah, like 14. Probably would have been out there though for you guys. That's why you don't FOMO. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't it just feel good though, chat, whenever like you have FOMO and then you avoid getting in due to FOMO, and then you see the move not play out in the way that you would have gone in, and you're like, wow, I just did that. I just sat out of a trade that I had FOMO for and I won. That's a win. That is a win. That win there is much bigger than whatever pips you can catch on any given day. You're actually adding to your abilities, your skill set. My boy Jack, we have that call later. Chat, 1 hour candle is gonna be, or my bad, not the 1, the 4. Look at the 30-minute candle or the 15 candle. Was that the bottom wick we were wanting for the daily to rip up? Remember, keep in mind, chat, the daily can still flip at any given point. It can still flip. It did break the lows, right? Wait, no, it didn't break the lows, but it can still flip at any given point. And that's why this is the hardest part about today. But once you figure out this hard part, it's very straightforward. And we'll figure it out as time goes on. It's up to the markets to decide that for us, though. It's not for us to decide that, right? With the way counts prints. But once we have all the clues and the confluences and the confirmations and everything that aligns you for a trade, it should be very direct and straightforward. So don't get upset with yourself because you don't see any setups, or because you missed on the sells down. Like, I never had plans to even take anything in this range, aside from that sell stop, but that obviously was not valid. Where'd you get your VCA necklace from? Damn, I haven't worn that in a while. I probably got that from the store, the Yorkdale. Yorkdale got a VCA shop there. I started blowing accounts on phase 1, then started having setups with no risk management. Now I have the risk management and the trades, but I got an illusion streak in the funded stage. Any tips? I think the reason why you're on a losing streak isn't because, like, I don't think it's because, well, how do I answer this question right? I think just overall, now I'm not saying you're not ready for a funded. I think overall, your strategy still needs work, because part of the strategy is having the right mindset for each trade. And that could mean that no matter what trades you take, you're willing to take the same setups again, no matter how the result plays out, either win, loss, or break even. You should be able to be confident in that setup over time. And that's not called being delusional. That's called being confident, because you have the stats to back it up. You have the sample sizing to back it up. So in terms of the overall strategy, I think that might be the problem. I don't think the problem is that you passed your stages and you got maybe, I guess, nervous in stage 2, or I don't think the losing streak is because of any mental barrier. I think it's more so of, like, just the overall strategy might need more work on, which is fine, right? Like, it takes years to develop these things sometimes. So if that means that you can step away from the funded, spend some time on a smaller live account, something that you're willing to lose, get consistency for at least 6 months straight, and something that's very, very, like, I would say, an amount per month that's very doable, right? And very sustainable for each month. Sure. And after 6 to 12 months, you can say, okay, I'm ready for a funded. Go back to a funded, and nothing you did differently on that small account should be, like, anything you did on that small account should be the same thing you apply to that funded account as well, right? Because you develop skill over those 6 to 12 months trading that small account that you had, and then you go funded. I feel like if you're not ready for a funded, that's fine. Just go back to the small account and trade the small account until you have the skills to do so, right? And sometimes skill isn't always like flipping the account. Sometimes skill is more so of just building and developing patience and developing your plays, and that takes a lot of time. That's not easy work, right? That's all that really is, man. Just spend some more time on your charts. Come in every day. Continue to journal your trades out, sample size your trades, and have a better understanding of why you get into your trades, so that you know the flaws and everything. Okay, yo, chat, you have a 1 hour closure here. You close back into the range here. No topic on the 1, which might be a problem. Could be a problem. I mean, let me see something, but could be a problem. Let's see, where was the 1 hour top wick? 20 and 30. And when I say a problem, I mean that like it might be a problem for you to figure out. The same way you figured out the bottom wick on the 4 is the same way you kind of gotta figure out the top wick on the 20-30 level. But let me see how far the problem is, because it might not affect our trade. I don't know. So the range is from here to here. When you were bullish, you rejected 20 and 30. So what is a time when you were bullish and you rejected? You were bullish and you rejected. You came down towards 20 and 10. But you close where? 20 and 30 no top wick, right? Price came out to create a top wick and then drove down. So it spent the candle. I don't want to do that because I don't want to lose my drawings. I have to get my tools back. Damn, I moved this much. There you go. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, so I mean the 4 hour kind of closed bullish, right? So something that could happen here, chat, is something that will be interesting for a fact is if you could break the lows here on the 4 hour candle, and then after breaking the lows you flip bullish and re-break the highs, that would be a very nice range for you to have to drive up, and then you can anticipate the flip to drive up towards the next minor resistance level, which could be here, whatever the case may be. But you have to break the lows first. And I'm not interested in sells right now coming down because of the way the 4 will look, right? I was interested in sells earlier because you were kind of expecting the 4 to flip at some given point, but with the 4 closing the way it is, I would like to see if you can break the lows first. So if sells do happen to a point where you come down to create a bottom wick on the 4, then it is what it is, right? I'll watch that entire move play out in front of my eyes. But if you come down and for some given reason you reject to flip on the 4, you can get the buys up. I don't know how steep the bottom wick is going to be. Looking left on price, like in the past, like they were, I'll say around like here, around here. So anywhere in like, I'll say this zone here, I'll say the minimum to break the 4 lows currently. So if you can break that low, great. We'll wait for the structure to form on a smaller time frame. So on the 5, 15, 30, and we'll look for buys up on the flip. All right, chat. So that's like the idea today. And the flip up obviously will give you, I'll say, an advantage point of maybe like whatever this is. Let me just see. It won't be a wick entry though, because a wick entry would be very tough. You're catching a falling knife on the 1. It can still continue to push down for all I know towards wherever our next support is. So you want to wait for the actual flip of the 4 hour candle after a bottom wick is formed. But the flip until the vantage point gives you 16 pips. So yeah, it's a pretty decent range. And you're going to have runners towards the top of the range if you want, towards like 2027. That would be an ideal level. 2027, maybe 2026.4, but that level shouldn't be too bad. But again, step 1 is breaking a low. Step 2 is flipping. Until you have those 2 steps done, there's nothing I can really take here. The good thing is that you're coming down first here. So the first like 4 minutes of the candle is pushing down already. And you have a 5-minute closure in about 12 seconds there. Yeah, you break the lows, man. If you can drive down towards here, that would be ideal. Where is it? On the 1. Right around here, man. This would be ideal. Wait, where'd I have it? Right there. 2019.72. That'll be ideal. If you can come down towards 2019.72 on the 1, And then flip bullish at 2023, we'll take buy stops. I know I'm not gonna get sells coming down towards there because again, there's no confirmation you're gonna come down towards there, right? The buys are only if you were to break the lows first to flip, because it can still flip before breaking on lows. So there won't be any wick entries or anything like that. But there's volume here, chat, so you don't want to be leaving, I'll say, just yet. It's Toby. It's, I don't know how you even have the energy. For me, it doesn't make sense when a group that is supposed to be making millions trading Forex says he wants to help people, and then when you ask for help, they let you tell you 500 for a membership. I think you're talking about the wrong. Oh wait, no, you're talking about someone else. I was gonna say, I'm like, you think you're talking about the wrong person. I don't remember having a 15,000 mentorship. I mean, damn, who is using my name to sell a mentorship that expensive? Yeah, a lot of people be doing that though. They'd be like, okay, Don. They'd be like, okay, you wanna learn how to trade? All right, buy my package. After you buy the package, they're gonna be like, you see, man, that was only the package to get started. If you want to buy the next package though, that has the real sauce in it. You buy the next sauce package, next thing you know, it's like, well, see, when you buy this package and that package, you kind of need a third package to make it all make sense together. You know what I mean? And you buy that third package. And then after all of that, they're like, there's one more special package that I released, and I want to release it to special members. But right now we have like 9 spots left, so just make sure you join. And then, you know, it's just that's how it works. It never ends. It's always like another upsell to it. I respect it though. It's good marketing. Like, it's very good marketing. It gets people. But damn. Like if the package has some like useful information, sure, it's fine. But if it's just the repeated stuff that you hear all the time on any other social platform, a trader is kind of just, is this real information or is this just stuff to get by? $15K is, I haven't seen a package. I haven't seen anything for $15K though. The most I've seen was like $5K for like a package or something, a mentorship. I don't know, man. It's crazy out here. Be safe, everybody. Be careful on the internet when you're trying to learn how to trade. The guys in Discord using your name scam. Yeah, so we have like a channel where we like report all the fake usernames and everything. My Discord server, my Discord name is Donvo. That's it. Like no numbers, no underscores, nothing. DONVO. If that's not me if that's not me messaging you, that's not me. And I wouldn't message you first anyways, right? I wouldn't be like, hi, how's your training going? And then after you tell them how your training's going, they offer you whatever mentorship. It's crazy. But can't avoid those things. It just kind of happens in any industry. You can just warn people though, right? You telling me you didn't have to ask how my day was yesterday? No, that was me, bro. That was me. Go reply back. That was me. I was trying to see what's up. How's your trading going? Yeah, be careful, man. They got better at it, and they'll continue to evolve as well. So just be careful. Next thing you know, just like showing up at your door saying, "Hey, my name is Don." You're like, "What?" When I follow you trading, I understand trading. Now doing it alone is different because I don't have the certainty about what I'm doing. If it's the right thing, how do I progress? So how do you progress? And basically, oh yeah, so what you're saying is when you follow me trading, it's easier to see what's up with the markets, but when you do things on your own, you get a bit confused. I think that's just more so of like understanding that like when you come to the streams, you shouldn't be coming to my streams to learn how I trade, but you should be coming to the streams to see the example I set of how you should be trading. So that doesn't mean follow my strategy. That might mean taking things like, how would Don sample size? How would Don look for positions? What would he wait for in terms of confirmations? And that could be any of your confirmations, right? But just that idea alone. How would Don deal with this? How would Don do that? Whatever. Like, that's what you want to take away from the streams, not just like, oh, where did Don mark up his point of resistance? Like, you can do that too, but you also have to understand the hows and everything else that comes along with it. So I would say doing that would change your perspective a little bit, because you will start to sample size your own stuff and start taking your own trades and everything. Yeah, Chad, I see the 4-hour flipping here. I just don't. Did you break the lows? You did, but man, I wanted to see a tap in 2019.72 here. I really wanted to see a tap into that zone, because I don't know if this is enough. I don't know if this is enough of a bond wick for you to rip up. Like, it might be enough for you to rip up towards 24.862, which was our original level of amount of resistance, but ideally you wanted to break the lows completely, which means tapping into 2029 or 2019.98 first. And you came like maybe 10 pips away, but I don't know if this is enough for you to rip up. So there's nothing I can take here. It is a 4-hour flip after breaking our lows, right? But is there enough volume? Is there enough structure? Is there enough liquidity for you to rip up towards 124.930? So I'm still gonna wait here. Now, if you close bullish on the 5 here in about a minute, and the next 5-minute candle comes down and breaks the lows and then flip, sure, that'll be enough for me. But I'll need to wait for this 5 closure probably, and then the next 5, if you can get a bottom wick, which is another long shot, but if that happens like this, then perfect, man. You take a buy here, you can probably hold it till 2026, 2027. If you tap 2019.299, this would be perfect for a buy stop. You're breaking the highs though, so close your eyes if you have FOMO. Because slight chance it could still drive, right? But it is what it is. It's ripping, mate. Yeah. If it rips, it rips. But you know what? It wasn't part of my play. I was waiting for so-and-so to happen, and so-and-so didn't happen, right? So nothing I can really say or do here. But you do have a 15 closure here, okay? Cool. So you have a 5-minute candle closure, chat. You have a 15-minute closure. If you can come down and break the lows, we'll have buy stops. If not, then I'll continue to sit here and wait to see what happens. Because with the way the bottom wick form, I'm assuming that price should be able to struggle here next which means that if it were to push up, it'll tend to struggle at around 2025, which means that that'll set you up for potential positions, because when you tend to struggle on higher time frames like the 15, 30, whatever, on the smaller time frame, you start to see a range form. Because when you struggle, what are you doing? You're printing a range on the smaller time frame, right? So therefore, you have more structure being printed at around 2025 maybe, which means that you might see this count pop up, right, like this. But then again, if you struggle there, you might see counts at the printed range like this, which means that then you will have some type of, you know, resistance here, some type of support here. This is the range that you'd be printing, right? And then all you gotta do really after is wait for a breakout after a bottom wick is formed, and then you'll be in there, right? So wait for like a breakout and then maybe a bottom wick like this, and then you'll be in there. It doesn't have to come down towards 2020 afterwards. It can just come down towards 23, 22, but wait for the range next, I guess, and then closure above, and then bottom wick, and then same thing. Because then that will confirm to you that since you broke above here, that you're going to drive up to fill the rest of the range, aside from just reacting at 2025. So that's why I don't have FOMO, because worst case, you grab entries after 2025 closures, or maybe the 930 NYSE closure. So you're chilling, man. Don't stress too much. It's only a Monday, chat, and worst case, you know, you could not get a trade today and come back tomorrow and get a trade tomorrow, or the rest of the week. How much would you trade a $1,000 account? I see 0.05 is $318. Confidence level is good. Sorry, wait. I see 0.05 is 318. Confidence level is good. Just trying to understand the psychological part of your position size. Wait, what? 0.05. Are you talking about my $1,000 account, or are you asking a question about how I would trade any $1,000 account? Because then you're mentioning things like 0.05, which is 318, which I don't understand. How is 0.5 318 confidence level? You might gotta break that down again, Chris. GJ, sorry. Okay, now I'm even more confused, because what does a $1,000 account 0.5 318 confidence level to do with GJ? Wait, what you mean? I asked the entire question again. I wonder Umar trades like this. Honestly, I've never watched a video about how Umar trades. I just know by the way he speaks, he knows what he's talking about when it comes to trading. Like over time, as you're in this industry for a very long period of time and you get to certain levels, you kind of could sense who's real and who's kind of like, you know, just doing things just for whatever. And just by the way Umar speaks and the way he talks about trading in general, just it tells all you need to know. The mindset of another trader is very similar to the rest of the traders out there, if they're actually are traders. And there's only like really 2 people in the industry that I give my props to when it comes to that. And that's Umar and that's Ted. That's it. But I think Umar trades stocks, so that's why like I never like I didn't find out about him until maybe like last year, I'll say. But he's in a different industry. But he's still, you know, the way he talks about trading and the mental aspect of trading, it's very similar to the way we would approach it. And that's even before meeting him. I'm just like, wow, this guy says the same thing I say. Just he does it in a different industry. When is your birthday? April. Hey, bro. Chat, did you guys know last year I got my license like this day? Oh, not this day. I lied. 20th. Saturday marks the 1 year of getting my driver's license. Taking last year this day, I didn't have a car. I didn't have nothing. I didn't know how to drive yet. Like last year at this time, I was probably trying to figure out how to take a left turn on a red light. It's been a year. Made tries. It was one try. A lot of people were saying to me like, "Yo, Don, you're gonna fail your first try because they're trying to grab money out of you from your G2." But I think I did pretty well. I need to get my G now because in Ontario, Canada, like you have to get your G2, or my bad, your G1, which is a writing test, and then your G2, which is your driving test, and your G, which is like your highway verified. Like you don't gotta do any more tests after that test. And I don't know why it's like that, but I think in America it's just one test, right? It's like a writing test and a driver's test, and that's it. I don't know why there's like 3 tests in Ontario. He drove a license in the States for a year and got pulled over. What happened after? I know someone who did that and he got like 15 years suspension or something like that. I don't even know what they got. They got something crazy. For 5 years. All right. NYC open chat in 8 minutes here. As you can see, you know, that's why we kind of didn't get into the buys yet, because we were kind of waiting for a steeper bottom wick, which is good. So today there would have been 2 things that we would have avoided today, I'll say. And that's a W. But yeah, we could be coming down to create a steeper wick, right? So we can tap into, again, 2019 and you re-break the highs of 2024, then there could be opportunities for you. How many trades have you guys had today? I think London wasn't too bad. Oh no, London was pretty bad. Asian wasn't bad. London was pretty bad. Free New York was pretty good. Like that pull from I think 6:30 to what time is this? 8 a.m. That wasn't too bad. That was like a 70 pip push. Wasn't too bad. This right here wasn't too bad as well. I guess to move down, but that wasn't my thing. Damn chat. Wait. I didn't update the trades on. You see, you guys told me to update the trades tape but not the record. Why? What did we do again? 32? what was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, 32. So it's actually 10, 2, and 35. Oh, it was 35. $10, 2, and 0 for the month. Maybe I'll take that. Chop as fuck today. I think I'll pick up, bro. Just hang in there tight. Like, being able to understand what price is currently doing, right? Like, we understood what price is going to do here. We understood that it's going to be very tough from 2029 to 2020 until you grab liquidity, right? So that's why we're not in a hurry to grab any trades. But once all that is said and done, you will see a direction. So it's more so of just like understanding what part of the cycle you're in today, right? And right now you're in a part where price is trying to make a decision as to where it wants to go next. And it hasn't done that yet. But once that's formed and you have direction, it should be pretty straightforward for the day. But give that some time here. It's only well, it's not even the NYSE open yet. That's in 4 minutes here, so things could get very volatile very shortly. I'm saying the next 15 minutes probably. No, I'm not gonna say that just yet. Almost, bro. Almost. What if you find yourself in a cycle where prices already found direction and you're driving? Then at that point, you're looking for just like confirmations on a smaller time frame to give you hints that it's gonna rip down towards a certain direction. So like, let's say like the buy side that was bearish and you found your direction for a day. So what that would mean for price today probably is you'll probably see like something like this probably happen. So let's say it's like this. You close below, next candle comes up, breaks the highs, cool. You wait for the root, you wait for some type of liquidity, some type of confirmation. So once this is formed, sure, you can probably grab a sell stop down, because then you're at that point, you're assuming that, okay, that is enough for you to drop down towards the next support level, and therefore you can probably take sells coming down towards wherever the area is next, right? But there's things that you still gotta wait for. So for me, it's like, yeah, even if you do close below, I'm probably still gonna wait for a top wick before coming down, or some type of resistance being formed wherever, 2024, 2025, 2021, right? Wherever that is that price prints at, but that will give me the direction for price for the day. What I see here is that the forward candle came up or came down, made a low, came up, created a high. Now it's re-breaking on lows, which means that it's breaking structure. So yeah, there's a slight chance that this thing could continue to pull down, but I need to wait for closures here and obviously liquidity, because this could still be a tap into 2019, a flip on the 4-hour candle, right? Keep that in mind. So, and that's what we were originally waiting for. What I do know though is if it does come down towards 2019, I'll have a buy stop at 2024, because in some given universe, if you were to come down towards 2019 and then reflip 2024, there's no reason to reflip if you didn't want to drop up to grab liquidity, or if you didn't want to drop towards the next minor resistance, which gives you a range of like maybe like the break of the highs until here's at least like 14 pips, and then your target will be around like 2027, so around 36 pips, 35 pips, and then that'll be worst case. That can also be liquidity to drop down for all I know, but at least you know that's going to push up after, if it were to come down and break the lows, if it breaks the highs again. So that's kind of what we're going to wait for here probably. No trades yet. Yo, you guys were here on Friday? I think Friday we wow, that might be a bit of bottom wick. Friday, there weren't a lot of you guys here on Friday. What were you guys doing? You guys missed a pretty nice day. Hey, what up, Wicked? You made it just in time for the end DJ session. Friday was a no-look trade day. Yeah, it was just it's because like you came into Friday and you were in a part of a cycle where you already had direction, right? So at that point, it's kind of just continue to follow the direction. Everything else was already confirmed for you. The bottom wick was confirmed, and at that point, you kind of just want to take buys up, and that's what we did on Friday. And it was clean. It was clean. All right, cool. So you're coming down here. So again, once you tap 2019, I want to see how it reacts there. If you end up flipping out 2024, amazing. If it doesn't, then amazing as well. We'll have more opportunities to come down. But it doesn't really matter where price goes now, because now that you tap that level right there, right there at 2019.73, it gets to a point now where price will make a decision on where it wants to go next, and you will see it move. You're gonna see volume come in here, especially with the NYC open. So I wouldn't think you want to miss out on this 30-minute candle. If you gotta do something, now's the time. It's gonna get very volatile. Yeah, the level I had marked up was like on this line here, and that was just this right here, basically the bottom wick area. And no, I can't get buys here because it's like catching a falling knife. There's no confirmation that shows you're gonna flip and reverse. However, if price does come up on the 4-hour candle and flips bullish, then sure, that'll be our buy stop. But it comes down to the structure it creates up. So you have a 2 minute, or you have 2 minutes for a closure here. I'm assuming that if it flips bullish above the highs, you have a range going up here. So you can probably grab the buy stops here up until 2026 probably. Your TP is going to be probably like, yeah, I'll say 2026, 2027 in that zone there. I'm trying to see what the minor resistance is, but I'm guessing it's going to be around here at 2024 or around here. Right there should be good. 2025.786 if you flip. All right, nice. Chat, gonna have a, you know what I'm gonna do here, chat? I'm gonna have a buy stop. That's what I'm gonna do here. So we're gonna have a buy stop at 2024.06 on Blueberry on the break at highs. Assuming that you break the highs, that should give you enough room to rip up towards 2025.786. And at that point, you're risk free and you're break even. So the idea is that you broke the lows, you grab liquidity. If you come out to break the highs, then you're gonna push up towards the next amount of resistance level before making that next decision. And that's your advantage point. You have a 5-minute closure here, which is good. It's bullish back into the range here. I mean, yeah, the idea is based on the 4-hour flip. You would probably want to see this 5 though create some type of structure up. So if we can open up with a bottom wick, that'll be amazing. Something small, nothing too crazy, and then continue to make our way up. You should see a full mirror and price tap into 2027, 2026. If you do end up holding this structure on price here, look at the 4 too, right? Just a flip. All right, 5-minute closure. It kind of closed back into the range too, so you can kind of see right around here, right? Close above there, and yeah, it shows that you got a range going up. So can it fill the range? High chance. Can we get in now? I mean, we could if you get a bottom wick, but I think for now I have my buy stop just set at the break at highs. This range going up though gives you what, like a 20 pip advantage point. What you can do instead though, let's say you don't get activated here, and if you close bullish, what you can do though is you can wait for the 5 closure. If the 5 gives you a closure above and account gives you a bottom wick, you can probably take the flip here instead, which I don't know if that'll make a huge difference, but in terms of ranges, like maybe like a 10 pip advantage point. That's only if you close in about 3 minutes and then you create a bottom wick, right? Which is gonna take a lot. But for now, I still got the buy stops where they are. $124.06 chat on Blueberry. So whatever that is for you, I don't know, but for me, it's right there. My bad. Yeah, we didn't get activated. Cool. I was afraid we were. What did we do? You came close, right? Where'd you come to? The highs on the 5, 2023, and then what happened? Kind of just started to reject. Yeah, you didn't break the highs just yet. You do have like a 5 closure in about a minute here, so I wanted to close bullish. If it doesn't close bullish and it closes below like 2020, then we're gonna delete the buy stop again, right? And we'll wait for whatever next that tends to print. Because then what happens then is, since it came out and rejected 2023, is now you can say, okay, cool. There's like a resistance level sitting here on price, and there's a support sitting here on price, which means that this is the range you're sitting in. And if this is the range you're sitting in, then ideally what can happen is you can reject this resistance at a given point, and what you want to do probably is wait for some type of closure above completely, or some type of like closure below to confirm that you're going to drive up or down in this range here. But it gets very like difficult, I'll say, if you do close bearish here, and that's why the buy stops will be deleted if so in 30 seconds here. Because it can also set you up for a better position too, a worst case. Because like if you're in the range, you can also take the bottom of the range up. Assuming the 15 closes in about 5 minutes here at the bottom of the range, what you could do is wait for maybe like a breakout lows here. And then after the breakout lows here, you can get a buy stop here instead. You know what I mean? From here up towards here instead of like from here up. Because you have a better range to fill with a better confirmation down here. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna delete the buy stops. For now. Oh, 5 actually closed bullish. Yeah, I'm gonna delete the buy stops because I believe we may get a better entry here, chat. Probably gonna wait for the 15 closure, to be honest. Once it closes in the 15, that would be ideal. We'll give it 4 minutes here. All right. The difference is maybe like 18 pips too, so it's pretty good towards the break of the highs. Unless this candle here on the 15 on the 5 breaks the lows here, taps 2020 and reflips at 2022, then maybe we can have a buy stop before the 15 candle closure. Let's see. Can you tap 2020? Okay. Did you tap it? Oh, damn, you came so close. Yeah, you came down towards 2021. I was looking for like a tap into like this zone here, down here completely. Might be enough though. You're gonna do your chat. I'm just gonna market execute a position here on the break on the current candle with the way it's pushing up. I was looking to have a bias up in the rebreak at highs, but might as well just enter as we're pushing up already. I assume that with that being said, the bottom wick, we should be good to rip up here. So I got an entries basically there at the top of the range, assuming that you're gonna rip up towards 2025 here. So that is my trade that I have today, right now. The stop loss is probably gonna be, I believe our stop's gonna be probably below, probably like below 2008 probably. There's no reason to break that low if you wanted to rip up. So that was that trade I got into here. Where's my tool? Right there. Wait, why is my tool all buggy? Right there. All right, chat. So this is the trade, chat. The idea is that like with the flip, I think it was also a 4-hour flip too, but with that 5 candle pushing up and rebreaking a candle high, I assume that you'll be good to drive up towards 2029. And I think even if like you were to like come down here, for instance, you need to grab liquidity at some given point, and that liquidity will likely be at the top of like 2025, 2024-ish areas. So that's the idea here behind that trade. Obviously, I think price just rejected our entry point. But again, I believe that even if you were to drive down here still, you would need some liquidity to drive down. So like you can get some pineapples later on, worst case, or at some given point, you'll see it rip back up to break the highs before getting a push down. Because in the past, what happened was, I think last time you pushed down towards the bottom of the ranges. Obviously this time you came down bearish, but this time around, like I'll say in terms of bullish situations, let me show you guys real quick. I'll say in terms of like maybe here, like you see how like in this situation you're kind of like bullish at some given point. So the same structure you have today, before ripping down to fill like wherever the next support was, you were actually able to come up first to grab top wick areas, which in this case was around like 2020, 2027, 2035 areas. So that's where I would assume we'll see a tap into first before ripping down towards bottom of the range, right? But yeah, that's the idea here. Obviously price ripped down pretty hard here. It's NYC open, so you're starting to open up. Let's see how price reacts. I think we're like sitting 50 pips in drawdown right now off of that candle. Oh fuck, the alarm. Yo, the alarm went off. This is not a good time. I'm just gonna unmute my mic whenever we have an alarm. All right, chat. Because they're doing some type of test right now with the alarms, but it'll go off and it'll go on and it'll go off. Hopefully it doesn't run like consistently. It's just like for like a minute or two. But yeah, I mean, that's not the greatest time. Drawdown alarm, yeah, it's not too great. Okay, yo, chat. The TP is 2029.41 and the stop loss is 2025.65. That's the idea behind the trade. Once you flip here, it should be a pretty good trade. Like if you do end up flipping here again at like 2023, because then you'll be able to re-break the highs and continue to drive. I'm so sorry, chat. Sorry for a lot of shit's gonna happen. It's gonna be a wild 35-40 minutes. Yeah, I see the light though coming off, the fire alarm light. Can you flip? Can you flippity flip, flip, flip? I'm assuming you flip. Like, I don't know why there's a reason. Yeah, you guys still hear the alarm now? Because if I turn my noise gate up, I can get to a point where you won't hear the alarm. You just hear my voice. I was saying, there was no reason to re-break the lows for the third time, because if you re-broke the lows, they assume that you should crash down, right? But since you didn't push down and you're starting to reject, if you can re-break the highs at 2025, you're gone. And there's a slight chance with the way that I broke the lows, we could extend our TP a little higher than where it is. Slight chance, but for now, I'm gonna leave it where it is. But if we could end up extending it to like maybe 2020, 2034. Okay. I think it stopped again, but not gonna lie, every time I had an alarm, I had to push up though, so I'm not complaining. You have a 5-minute closure here above the range, which is good. This 5 count should open up. I wouldn't assume there'll be a bottom wick. It should just continue to pull. If you can just break the highs, because like the hard part is like it can pull up to like the highs and start to reject there. My bad. I can pull up to like before the highs and reject there in the 5. So like look, if you see the 5 opening, you're gonna see that has no bottom wick. It can reject at any given point, but if it breaks the highs at 2024, then it should be gone. You should be clear to go for the whole entire trade. Should be a pretty clean spike up. That's like the only thing we'll wait for here. So the 5 opened up, no bottom wick, right? That's what we assumed. So if we can just break the previous high in the 4, which is gonna be around here, that'll be better. That'll be a lot better, which is 2024.077. I think that's like maybe 10 pips away. All right. Did we see profits there, chat? I didn't see. Or like what, pip or 2, right? Something like that. In that range. if we win this trade, we're gonna name this new play called the fire alarm trade. Okay. Yeah, chat, it's gonna be going on for like the next 4 or 5 minutes, I'm pretty sure. So just bear with me, alright? I apologize. I'm trying here, man. I'm trying. I forgot they're doing that test today. Yep. This shit got me PTSD right now, man. Alright, chat. Ready for a guys, ready for a shall we pull out the stick, man? You're close to re-breaking the highs here. You're like maybe a pip, or my bad. Yeah, like maybe 3 pips away. Break the high. It'll have clean traffic to push up towards 2024. You will see a and the give you your potential close and profit and all that good stuff. All right. Did you break the highs? Came close. Didn't break it just yet. You came close. The line's at 2024.077. The moment you see 24.077, you're gonna see some volume. I think 24.77 gives you what, like 11. I think at that point, I think what we're gonna do is probably close like 50% and stops the break even, all that good stuff, all right, chat? So just be aware of that, okay? It'll happen shortly. This 5 closing bullish as well in 3 minutes here, or in 30 seconds. SAR should be a very clean push for us too. The next count is going to open up with no bond wick likely and just push up straight towards 2025.78768. But wait for this 5 closure and then we'll see the volume. It's NYC open too. You should pick up. Spent the first 20 minutes just chilling. All right, chat. So I'm going to close half of my positions right around there. Closer percent. I'm going to move my stops to break even, making this a risk return to flip. And let's hope we survive the 5-minute candle closure and the bottom wick. Because if you do, then you're good. All right, there it is. So opened up. Yeah, opened up, broke the highs. Our stop loss is break even. We closed partials. There's no reason as to why you should flip bearish again on this 15 if you wanted to drive up. Assuming that you break 2024 off of this 5 candle, you should see a potential push towards 2025.768. I close 50. And I move my stops to break even, which is 2022.83. All right, chat. So that's what I did there. You could trade your stops in profit as well if you want to. You could move it to the candle low of the current candle on the 5. But it's totally up to you and what you want to do. I just moved my stops to break even and close half due to the way we opened up and due to the way you closed. All right. You know what I may do actually? I may actually move my stops to in profit once you actually start pushing here. So like if you can tap into like I'll say 2020, I think your next minor resistance level is like maybe 2024.5, 2024.842. So I think if you can tap 2024.84, I'm gonna probably move my stops to the current 5-minute low. I don't want to do that just yet because I want more room for a bottom wick in case it does come down again. But yeah, man, I think that's the next step. Now the next step is trying to figure out whether or not this is gonna be the low for the 5 or not. But this is a fake out on the way on the 5 if you look at it, right? Like you did kind of break out of lows here, you have some liquidity, you're starting to get some direction. You just got to push really and survive at this point. But yeah, man, that is the trade. That. Let's see what I do. And the lows are starting to re-break again. Yeah, man, we might come down towards the BE level. It didn't break 2024's 077 yet too, right? And you really need that to break because that's the 4 kind of highs. Maybe chat, a stick man would hold up our levels for us. And the stick man come in clutch again for us. Part 2. Come on, you need the stick man. You need the man above. You need the man here, right here, to grab the position up for you too. So this guy can help grab it, and this guy can help support it. You then just have a range here formed, and then this guy should be able to pull price up towards here next. Should be a pretty nice bull candle here. Just break the highs. So close, I think, right? Almost there. Just maybe like 3 pips at one point. 1 pip. Struggling though. Yeah, you're not gonna survive it, aren't you? You're coming down to re-break the lows. That's the second time I re-broke the highs. Anyways, chat. Sorry about that alarm. Yeah, we had some drawdown on this trade. It was like 60 pips of drawdown. It was very quick though, so it wasn't like, you know, 60 pips of structure. It was more so 60 pips of just a bottom wick, which was fine. If anything, it gave us a better chance of us driving up. So it was a bad thing at first, I guess, in terms of drawdown, but it's good in our position now because you actually have the liquidity to drive up now if you were to drive, and that's why in this situation it's not the worst, you know. You had to kind of take a hit before you take the actual runner. Let's see if it pays off though. But I was very confident in terms of like, even if like you were to drive down, you still need to form a top wick. And our entries on the 4-hour flip, right? And you didn't even make a high. If you made a high first, then sure, chances of us you know, not surviving was a lot higher. But like, since you didn't create a high yet, at some point it's gonna create the high, and this is the high we're talking about, right? And this is what we took advantage of. Now it just comes down to whether or not price will want to drive or not. But looking at the way things are printed and the way things are formed there, I would assume that, you know, with the fake up back into the range, it should continue to drive. Bottom wick, are you gonna survive? I don't know if I'll get another trade today, chat. I'll see, because I think it comes down to just how price reacts here, right? Like this is like, oh yeah, break even hit. Okay, cool. So what did we do there? Like 5 pips. Yeah, so basically 60 pip drawdown today for like 5 pip TP. But yeah, chat, that was basically the trade. Now I was gonna say, like, I think looking for another trade wouldn't be too bad of an idea. I think it just comes down to how these candles start to close up next. So obviously it's 10 a.m. here. You have a nice 1 hour closure. You have a nice 1 hour closure, respect and support. You would assume that you'll get a bottom wick for us to rip up here. So maybe we could get another opportunity for positions here. Let me see something real quick. So, oh wait, no, that's the 30. That's not the 1 hour. The 1 hour is still a bearish closure. Okay. 1 hour is bearish here, but the 1 hour candle closed respecting support at 2020.789 here. So what that means is it could still come down and break the lows, but any given point, it can still flip bullish because, again, this is a bearish candle and you do have a bearish wick fill. So it can easily fill the wick, and any given point, it can still flip bullish after filling the wick. So I think it comes down to waiting for a steeper wick here. So with the way the 30 looks and with the way the 15, the 1 hour looks, I would assume that if you can come down towards 2017, 2018, create a bottom wick there for the previous no 15 bottom wick. That will also be the 1 hour bottom wick. If you do flip bullish at 2023, we'll have a buy stop. But in order for me to get a buy stop again, I'm going to need to see price come down towards 2017 first. Because there's no reason to come down again for the 4th time just to re-break the highs, right? If it re-breaks the highs, it shows you that it has room to drive up now. And you should get a continuation towards wherever the next target is. All right, chat. So that's kind of what I'm gonna wait for here. I'm gonna wait for a bottom wick, and then once you get the bottom wick, I'll have a buy stop. If we don't get anything at like by 10:30, then I'm gonna call that a day probably. All right. But yeah, that trade there, we did I'll say around like 4 pips. Well, we intended to close at 10, or half at 10, but we got 4, which is fine. Some days you get 100, some days you get 1 pip, some days you get 4, but that's part of trading, right? You have to be able to accept the fact that each day won't be the same. You might catch 100 today, you might catch 4 pips the next day, but you have to be willing to accept that. It's not like you caught 4 today, the next day you should be expecting 5. The next day you should be expecting 100. Like, it could be anything, right? We caught 35 on Friday. Today we caught 4, and we might catch something later on. Who knows? Maybe a runner, maybe not. But you have to accept it for what it is, right? You did the best you could today in terms of managing positions, in terms of following through a plan, sticking to your plan, and you got rewarded. You got rewarded for it. Let me see. 1/22, 2024. That was 9:54. Chat, what entry did you guys get? Because I know for a fact that you guys probably had a better entry than me. Looking at, because like by the time I entered on stream, I had the wick of the most wickest high. And I'm pretty sure by the time you entered, you probably came down towards like maybe 23.17. You guys maybe had a 6 pip better entry than me. Yeah, see, everyone had a better entry. So you probably secured a little more than me, which is good, right? Sorry, the alarm went off, by the way. I forgot that was today. At least the Wi-Fi didn't cut off. What was this trade again, chat? This was basically what was this trade? This was a 5-minute above the range, or how do we get in again? 5-minute fake out. That's what it was. So Don, you telling me today you held an 60 pip drawdown just to catch 10 pips? Yes, I did. That is what we did today. Chat, you're almost there though. Like if you can come down towards 2018, you're almost there. You're like maybe 20 pips away, 30 pips away, 25, 30. If you can tap that level, I'll be here for another position. Obviously, it'll be on the current high of low too. It'll be like at 23.168, which would be the same entry that we had earlier, just with another candle. But if it drives it, then it drives it. It is what it is. I'm about to burn the house down, cooking up too much. What was the bias today again? It was bullish, right? So yeah, we took the trade for the bias. Normal, it was a buy. It was a fake out on the 5. It was the current high or low. It was the 5. It was the TP level was what? We used the daily TP, I'll say. Yeah, the daily TP. Break-even point was I think it was 30 minor resistance. Zero stacked, zero pineapples, no first partial. Actually, no, we did close partial at first. We closed at 9 pips. We closed a 15 lot. Second partial none, third partial none, fourth partial none. Win 30 lots. It was 1,380. Pips was 4.5. $4.2 to be exact. Drawdown was a bit scary there, right, chat? A tad bit. 63 pips. Max profits, we saw like what? I think we saw, yeah, like 10. Exit reasoning was break even. Also the perfect exit because it would just end up coming back to break even. And we did nice. All right, chat, see what happens here. I think the 1 hour count just kind of came down, printed a low, 30-minute count printed a low too, and it's starting to reflip. Again, I wanted to see if you can come down towards the 15 candle because there was no bottom wick there. It didn't, which is okay. It might not end up coming down towards it completely, but what you can do now is probably mark this up as your resistance next, because I think that anything above this zone here, 2025, should be great of a push for you to go out to drive up towards 2029. I think that range going up is like maybe 40 pips in that area. So I'll probably wait for a closure above and then a bottom wick there if you don't get a bottom wick down here. Because if you get a bottom wick down here, then sure, I can get a buy on the break of the highs, right? It'll look like this. But if it doesn't do that and just ends up doing something like this, then that's fine. We'll wait for a closure above here. And then maybe like a bottom wick here, if anything, you know, maybe down towards like 2022. And then you'll get a mirror of probably this push to the left. If that happens. Same low, same high, same closure. If you do get that closure above. So maybe, you know, 10:15, maybe 10:30. Again, if it looks clean at 10:30, I'll stay on. If it doesn't, then I'll hop off at 10:30. All right, chat. So that's what I got going on. But yeah, that is 61, chat. It's gonna be today marks June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January. 7 months. 7 months since or 2 losses in the last 7 months on stream. June 22nd, 2023. 2 losses since June 22nd, 2023, and I think it hits our 5 month without a loss on stream in about 7 days. Our last loss was October or August 29. So on the 29th of 7 days, I'll be 5 months for us on stream without a loss. It's not too shabby, right, chat? Not too shabby. And early on, I don't know if you guys are paying attention or you guys were maybe a bit too overwhelmed with the positions, but like if you guys pay attention to like the way I explained the 5 candle opening up, so you see how like when we opened up here, right, on this 5 candle, I was like, chat, it has no, I'm expecting no bottom wick, but the problem with the no bottom wick is that it can flip at any given point as long as it doesn't break the highs. So until it actually broke the highs, you weren't like good yet, but at least you understand that it's gonna come up with no bottom wick, right? And that's what happened on opening the candle. And it just never broke the highs, and that's why you see it come down and starting to reject. and you see you set the range because you didn't have the break of the highs. If you broke the highs right then and there, I'm pretty sure you would have seen a push towards 2025, 245, but that never broke. And that was the issue. And that's why we came down to break even. But we also understood that. And that's why we move our stops to break even and manage risk there as well. Because there was no bottom wick in the opening of the 5. You might re-break it now though. Definitely have volume here. Third time testing the highs. Is this enough? And there it is. Okay, yeah, you should see a continuation towards 25, 26 levels. I think some people probably had the flip entry tier, right? At like 2022. Wasn't too bad. I don't know if you would have hit break even though, because if you took the flip here, this thing would have flipped here and then came back down and then came back up a couple of times. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for probably a closure about 25 chat, because you don't have the same advantage point no more as you did earlier. Earlier, like, you didn't really have a resistance form here. Now that you do, you know, I want to wait for this to break, let alone let this break. And then anything about 25 will give you a nice push up towards 27 and then eventually 29. But probably a closure and then another bottom wick, and then we'll be in there. So maybe the next 15 candle. Or maybe this 15 candle that's coming up in about a minute if this thing closes above 25, which I don't know if it'll have enough volume to do so. Or maybe it might. Give it a minute. Let's see. You still gotta wait for a bottom wick, right? Because the 1 hour can still create a deeper wick for all I know. But I'm pretty sure if you have that bottom wick confirmed on the next 15 candle, and it closes above, you should be good to go. Because there's nowhere else to go after that. So that'll be like the 4th time it's come down for a bottom wick, right? And there's no reason to do that if you don't want to drive up. No top wick. Might be a problem, chat. Let's see. 10 seconds. Can you close above that zone that I had marked up? Yeah, you're not going to close above. All right, so you didn't close above. I think you closed above, like, I guess you could say you closed above most recent, which could be good enough. It's either for me going to be a 30-minute closure probably, or it's the bottom wick. If you like, the only way I can enter here is if you maybe come down towards like 2022 and reflip. Aside from that, I think 30-minute closure for me is what I'm going to wait for next, which is the next 15 candle. If you close above here, a different story, right? But you close above most recent, which is fine. But if you close above the most recent, you kind of want just an extra confirmation. And for me, that's a bottom wick. But look at the 30. Look at the clean traffic you have here. Just looking left, it's kind of clean into the zone. Like, the only time where you didn't drive up after closing above the range was like maybe here, like right here. You didn't drive up here, but that's because you never closed above, right? And that's why the 15 closure above there was very key, because you didn't want to see the same thing happening here. Same thing happening here too. You close below, you're still rejected in the past. I'm afraid that I could still do that this time around. So I'm just gonna wait. It was at the bottom. Damn. Yeah, if you had a pineapple like down here, I wasn't planning on taking pineapples anytime soon. That's the thing. When it came down first, I need a structure to confirm that we're gonna rip up again, right? Otherwise, we can't just catch a falling knife. So like, I didn't have plans to catch pineapples here. If anything, maybe like if you were still in drawdown and like you formed this, then maybe here or maybe here in the flip. But I don't think it would have been anything too crazy though. 12 minutes, chat. Get some water or something. It's sad people here daunted out. I mean, it's been like that forever though. It's been like that forever. It's been like that for a very long time. But we're still here. 4 years later, 3 years later, doing the same thing. Imagine all those people would have hopped from strategy to strategy just to find themselves back on this stream 3 years later and be like, wow, this guy is still catching 10 pips. At one point, I was looking to catch 10 pips as well. But then I went and found this new strategy because this strategy gave me more pips. Now I'm back here because this is what made the most sense to me. It happens a lot though. I see a lot of traders like, you know, they start, like, if you start with a strategy, you're likely going to leave at some given point, which is cool. But I'm pretty sure you're going to find your way back. Now, if you came from a different strategy and you've been ran through by all these different strategies out there and you found this strategy, you're more prone to stay. But if you're new, if you're new and this is your first strategy, you might not understand it off of the first off rip. It might take you some time to understand it, and sometimes that might even lead you to taking a different path just to find your way back here. And that's why we don't have a lot of, like, I'll say, beginners like watching us, because it's very complex the way we trade. It's not as, I'll say, simple and basic, but trading isn't really simple and basic. Trading should evolve a lot of layers. Trade requires lotion of Vaseline. Trade's taken? Yeah, go buy 4 pips. Doesn't understand that strat. Yeah, it's gonna take you some time for sure. It's gonna take you a lot of streams, you know. It's not always gonna be the most easy thing to comprehend. Like if you were here on this stream since 2021 and you were able to like see everything that we've done since then and evolved since then, you would probably have like, because this strategy, sometimes you kind of got to work backwards too. Like you might see me train the way I am now, but you got to understand the old concepts before you understand the new concepts, right? Like sometimes you might got to sit there and look at the old playbook and trade that for a year before you move on to taking wicket entries, move on to taking liquidity and such like that, because that stuff is like still for the most part new. And it's gonna require learning the basics first. There's no chance you can use a 10 pip stop loss on gold. I bet it'll hit most of the time. You are not wrong, my friend. I mean, to be fair though, not all the time. Like I'll say like our drawdown it's not bad. Like we average like maybe from what I record this year, like, where is it here? 36 and onwards. Like what did we do here? Like this year, like the amount of times where we had drawdown that exceeded 10 pips was maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times, 6 times. The times where we didn't get drawdown was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times. So like 6 times in drawdown versus 9 times not in drawdown. Not all the time, according to my calculations. That's why the journal's so good though. You can keep track of that stuff. And look to improve your drawdown over time too. Alright, 8 minutes chat. For closure, lock it in. You're starting to re-break the highs, so brace for impact if you do feel some type of FOMO. Already? As long as it doesn't tap 29 before the 3rd minute close, you should be okay. If it does tap 29, then I'm sorry, but that might be the day for us, chat. Because 29 is a target. That was our initial range fill. Donvo has no add to me, you can't make him angry. Yeah. I don't know, I don't really get upset with things. I feel like things... I don't know why I don't get upset at a lot of things. I mean, I might get annoyed, right? But I don't really like, get mad to the point where I go my way to like yell at someone or like tell someone to fuck off and shit. People got their, you know, their opinions. Yeah, I don't think I've ever got mad in the stream ever, man. I got frustrated before, but not like mad. But I didn't really show my, I didn't let my anger out on you guys ever. I don't think so. I think it's been a vibe. I don't know, a lot of people have though. A lot of streamers who get frustrated with their audience, and I get it, you know. You're answering questions all day, but at the end of the day, you don't have to stream if you don't want to. If you feel like this thing is affecting you in a way where chat's like pissing you off and you don't know how to handle that, then maybe, you know, you're better off not streaming. But I think I enjoy what I do here. Then you go off on a chat when? Flip it. I'm Canadian, that's true. Nah, I did get frustrated like maybe 2 weeks ago because someone brought up the fact that like, yo Don, like you're on a 60 win streak, but like how is this gonna teach, like what is this gonna teach beginners? You're teaching something unrealistic. I'm like, I'm not teaching you to go on a 60 win streak or a 60 win streak. I'm just kind of on a 60 win streak, and it like I'm not even like trying to force a 60 win streak, 100 win streak, whatever it is. Like I don't even have goals or intentions to do so. It's just what it is. It's just what it came down to, right? And people got mad at me because they think that I'm teaching the beginners something that's not reliable and not sustainable, but I don't see it like that at all. I don't think it, like, I guess like if a beginner comes to my streams, yeah, like sure, 60 win streak, like a beginner, that'll be hard for a beginner to do, I'll say, but I never said like this is like what you should always be doing. I'm just doing what I would usually do, and you guys know that, right? That's just me showing up every day, sticking to my plan, following plays in my playbook, and it just happens to give me a 60-bit win streak, and that's what I preach every day. I don't preach, you know, you gotta go on a 60 win streak, 100 win streak to become profitable. Like these things don't matter at the end of the day. Yo, Daz trades gold 8 months. When are you on Words of Riz? Whenever he drops the podcast. Are you saying 4 pips is a win? It's a win. because if it was negative 4 pips, I'll put that as a loss. Then you take buys at 2004, break at highs, brother. You are a little late there. I did earlier. We took that at like what time? 9:58. 30-minute closure, chat in about 2 minutes. You're locking in. It's looking pretty clean here for the most part. So if you can get a closure above the range, I'm assuming that you should continue to pull after a bottom wick is formed. And I think a bottom wick for me is gonna be probably gonna be around these levels to the left here. Let me see. Yeah, probably like around 2020. Man, it might not even come down that steep, huh? Anywhere from 2025.5 until like 2024, like in that zone there. I'll put it right here for now. But bottom wick there would be good, and we'll have a bias up on the break at account highs. All right. Get ready, chat. Let's have a laugh. Maybe we'll do it later with the Zoom. We'll see though. We'll see what happens today, bro. We'll see. That'll be funny. I didn't see the comments, to be honest. For me, there was so much shit going on. Like there was the alarm going on for me, and the drawdown was so quick. I didn't get a chance to look at the chat. But that fire alarm just went off at the worst time possible. All right, chat. Third closure in about 20 seconds here. So bottom wick, and we should be in there in the break of the highs probably. I think anything above the break of the highs should give you a pretty decent push here up, considering you're closing above the range on the 30, and you kind of have clean traffic. It comes down to how we close. So you kind of would want to see this kind of have a top wick, and then after a top wick, just a bottom wick, and then the break of the highs likely will be your entry on the next candle. All right, so let's see if we can get a bottom wick here. We may or may not. I'm gonna need a bottom wick. The 1 hour can still flip bearish, right? Keep that in mind. It's still a bearish candle. It can still flip bearish and continue to push down for all I know. That's why you want to see a bottom wick, and then you want to see the re-break of the highs. And the re-break of the highs, I don't think it's gonna be like the current kind of high. I think it'll be like the break of this high. So it'll probably be around like 2027.098. The bottom wick doesn't have to be that steep as well. Again, it can be anywhere from like 2025.283 to like 2024.725 in this range here, which is coming down already, so it's good. Probably gonna have a buy stop once it starts to react at that level. I wouldn't really take a wick entry. Like if it was like a 1 hour count, sure, but like the 1 hour is the problem that we could face here, and that's why there's no like wick entries for me here, because for all I know, this thing could just continue to pull down for the rest of the 1 hour candle and flip bearish, right? So I want to wait for the bottom wick, and I want to have a buy stop on the break of the highs, because I believe anything about 27 here should be a clean push up for you to rip up towards what do you have next? Like 2028, and then 2029 is your overall TV. Got better entry in 2023, 2021. Damn, Elvis, how did I even get a better entry than you? How did your broker gap up like that? I think it's possible it breaks the highs in respects. What do you mean, like the highs in respects? Or you mean the low? Because the idea for me is that you get a bottom wick here, you flip bullish, you should continue to drive after the flip. That's what I base it off of. Especially since the previous 5 candles have no bottom wicks, right? So if you're coming down here, if you flip bullish, then, you know, that should be an idea as to why you should drive up. If it doesn't flip bullish, then the 1 hour can still flip bearish to drive down. And that's why there's no wick entries here, because wick entries here is a catch and falling knife right now. This 1 hour candle could flip bearish, and if it flips bearish, chat, then for all I know, that would have been liquidity for you to drive down. And if you drive down, anything below like whatever this is down here, any closures below there, is you're gone for the day. Because there was no reason to do all of this if you wanted to drive down for a day, which we could end up getting sells too. We'll see what's up, but I mean, yeah, the 1 hour is still bearish, and this can just be a top wick for all I know. So let's see what happens here. I'll say if it starts to like, I'll say if this 15 closes bearish, I'll call it a day, to be honest. I don't think I'll be sitting here for any longer. Because if you do get the sells, say, right, if you do get the sells below 2020, it's going to take a bit of time for things to set up. Like, you're going to need closures below the ranges, you're going to need some top wicks below the ranges and all that good stuff. So if this thing doesn't flip bullish and activate buy stops, if we do have buy stops, then we're probably going to call it a day. I'll take the 4 pips. We'll see them, man. Where's buy stops? We don't have them yet, but if you do flip, then we're probably gonna have them on the break of the previous 4 highs. Probably like 2027.127 is likely the area just above this wick to the left here. Chances of you flipping bearish on the 1 is pretty high though, still. Pretty high. Yeah, 5 close back into the range, right? So the reason I don't have a buy stop just yet, I'm waiting for structure to print to do so, is because for all I know now, what can happen is you can do something like this, right? You can literally just break the highs, continue to drive down towards the bottom of the range, and that's something you don't want to be part of. There's no top wicks here on the 5, and the 5 close back into the range. What was the reason for the price to do that? Well, maybe it could form a top wick to drop down. Give it like 10 minutes. We'll see how the next 5 candles print, because the next 5 and the 5 after that will be very crucial leading up to the 4 to 5 candle. You don't pay commission on trades? Not on gold, no. On Blueberry, you don't pay commission on gold. So can't believe people miss Friday's trade, bro. Man, why do people think Fridays aren't tradable? I don't know why. I don't know. Again, that's just another like Instagram rule that people made up over time, and everyone tends to follow that rule because you just sound like you're right. I feel like it's not logical at all. Like, I feel like if there is volume, there's volume for you to trade. I don't care what day it is, right? When there's volume, there's structure. When there's structure, your plays and your ability can play out. If there's no volume, then there's no volume. But that can be a Monday, that can be a Tuesday, that can be a Wednesday, that can be a Thursday, that can be a Friday. Yeah, man. This alarm. Thought we're over. How's the Pam? Oh shit, yeah, the Pam chat. I got my number, so possibly tomorrow. Possibly tomorrow, possibly the day after tomorrow, but yeah, man. I'm gonna set it up tonight, and we'll see how fast we can get it up and running. Should be pretty good. Doesn't help that these headphones, it's like noise transparency, so it goes directly into my headphones too. No, they're doing a test, so like I don't know how long it's gonna run for. They told me 45, 30 minutes, but it's been about an hour already, so maybe by 11 should be good. Better to wait for tomorrow. Wednesday will be a big day. I feel like that comment is more so towards yourself than towards anybody else. Because what I get from seeing that comment is like, all right, Don, that trade was a little scary you took earlier. Things might be a little choppy because you were in drawdown. We should probably wait for tomorrow, right? Like, I don't want to take another trade for a day, but I need you to stop taking trades as well so we can all call that day together. That's what I got from that. Nah, but like if there's a trade today, I'll take it. If there's none, then I won't take it. I'm still waiting for the bottom wick and top wick to form here on price, you know? So we'll see what's up, but that's what I got from that question. Sometimes you guys just want to see me call it a day so you guys can call it a day yourself. And I don't know why people want to do that. Like, if you see something, take it, you know? Vice versa. If I see something, I'm taking it. But you can call it a day, man. You don't need me to tell you to call it a day. Like, me being in drawdown for 60 pips has nothing to do with the way the market prints. It has nothing to do with the market being choppy or not. It's just that's what happened to that's what happened to print. But it doesn't mean we're gonna range all day. We could pick up in volume for all I know. But here, five more minutes chat, and then if we don't like, I mean, I see the 5 closing bullish here, which is cool. Yeah, in 5 minutes here, if this 15 doesn't close, like respecting 2025, I'll say like right around here, then I'm gonna call it a day. All right, if you close bearish below, I'm calling it a day, unfortunately. So give it 5 minutes here and we should get some confirmation as to what's next. You have to be okay, man. Yeah, it's caught 4 pips there, right? Isn't it 61? Yeah, it is 61. Wasn't the prettiest one today, but God, man. How loud is it, chat? I don't know how loud it is from your end. From my end, it's like bursting. Loud? Yeah. This alarm's distracting? For you, maybe. For me, no. I don't think the alarm affects the way I view the charts. Like, you get a closure above the range, you get a closure above the range, you get a bond, we get a bond wick. Like, what's the distracting about waiting for those things, right? You get no top, we get no top wick. And rules apply. Massive Vietnamese flashback, cool, man. 1 minute and 45 seconds. The trading journal, you have to make a copy for yourself. That's how you use it. You can't use it if you don't have a copy for yourself. Like, a lot of people request access for it. You just make a copy. Go to Express Point Journal and then go to File. And then once you go to File, click on Make a Copy. And you have your own copy, which you can edit by yourself on your own Google Sheets. Fuck, man, we might gotta stay. 45 seconds. It looks like we are gonna respect, but we're gonna have to wait for the 1 hour close, unless you close below, which we'll call it a day. $25 seconds, chat. Let's see. What did you do all day today? Nothing, huh? Just in the range. I have a secret. I only trade 30 minute in a daily. Shh. All right. Shh. Let me. Why'd you add that emoji, bro? Shh. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, chat. Unfortunately, we closed below the range here. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to call it a day. Now, you'll be okay. I think there's some decent folders this week. I think there's like some decent folders tomorrow. By decent, I mean Richmond Manufacturing Index. Okay, so you have that at 10 a.m. tomorrow. But with the way the day looks, I think it comes down to a couple of things here today. It comes down to whether or not you close respecting 2020 on a dot. So there's a minor support right around here. And I would assume that if you do close respecting that support, that you should be able to get a continuation tomorrow after a bottom wick. So what that might mean for tomorrow is, okay, if this is the exact way you close today, right, bearish respecting, then tomorrow's candle, it could still drive down because it's a bearish candle. But the moment it drives down, let's say it breaks the lows and it flips bullish, if it does flip bullish, then tomorrow's push should be something like this probably. All right, so it won't be too bad tomorrow of a day. I mean, unless you close below the range, then it might be a little more difficult to trade tomorrow, because then you need to wait for a top wick before coming down. But if this is how things look tomorrow, and you kind of close back below here, tomorrow might be a little slower. So you do want to see us close respecting 2019 today, because tomorrow will give you more of an algo day, which you will have more direction in and more range to drive. Because today's we were kind of expecting the flip for us to drive. I think at some given point you did flip. A lot you did not. You came close. I think you came down to 29. It came down to earlier today at 8, and it didn't drive. So the hardest part today was just trying to figure out like the bottom wick here, and that's why we struggled all morning to move. And who knows, you can still move for the day. I don't know, but what I do know is that tomorrow should be a little cleaner if you do close bearish respecting today. All right. Yeah, man, I think that's it for the day for me, chat. I just noticed this too, but this 30-minute candle has no top wick or barely a top wick here with the steep bottom wick. I didn't see the bottom wick there, but typically these candles wouldn't drive from what we've been sample sizing, right? So that's cool to look at. But yeah, man, that's all for today, really. What else can I say? The weekly, the weekly can still drop down for the week and still push at a given point. Yeah, not much we can really do. We won today though. I mean, small win, but it is what it is. Wasn't the prettiest thing ever, but it was what it was. We'll come back tomorrow, chat. We'll be alright. You'll be okay, man. No need to FOMO. Heart attack Monday should start the week. I wouldn't should start. We avoided two losses that we would have taken, or two other positions that we would have taken, and we took a win. I want to say it's shitty. Why is it shitty? Tell me why it's shitty. Because it wasn't no pips. I think no matter what day it is, right? Like win, loss, or break even, pips shouldn't be the reason, the difference between a shitty day versus a good day. I think the difference should be as long as you stuck to your plan, you won. And that's why I always say, right? So as long as you stuck to your plan today and you waited for yourself to come to you, you took it and you managed risk the way you were supposed to manage risk, you won. And that's all that matters. And that could be a break-even trade, that can be a loss, that can be a win. But as long as you followed those steps, you won today as a trader. And that's something you can take away from the day and use it to improve your strategy. Be okay, man. No need to stress. Turn more likes, yo. Yeah, if you guys enjoyed the stream, man, leave a like and sub to the channel. I appreciate you guys being here today, man. Thank you for the 100K last week. I was gonna cover something else. I forgot, man. What was it that I was gonna say? Yeah, done for a day, man. I don't know. I can stay until 11, but I think staying here until 11 is like waiting for a 1 hour closure, and then you gotta figure out the top wick situation again. And you know, whenever you have a top wick or a bottom wick situation, that's gonna be an extra like 5 to 15 minutes, and that you kind of gotta, or my bad, an extra 15 to 30 minutes that you gotta wait for, which means that your trade's gonna come at 11:30 probably. And if it comes at 11:30, then you're here till 12. Which is not bad. We'll be till 12 anyways. We'll be here till 12 and playing some music. I don't know. Maybe if I see something today, I'll call it in my single channel. But I think for the stream, that's it. I believe that is it, my man. You'll be okay, chat. You know Trey Sharp? No, I don't know who that is. Let me search up who that is, because you guys keep saying Trey Sharp. No offense, I just I'm not like too much on, like I don't really follow like traders like that as I used to anymore. I just been kind of doing my own thing. So who is Trade Sharp? Yeah, I don't know who he is. I don't know. Oh wait, hold on. Do I know who this is? Yeah, I don't know who he is. I see he trades price action though, and he has the same layout I have. That's cool. I gotta change my layout though. It's getting a little old. Looks like a nice dude. Yeah, I've never came across him. I don't think so. I came across like a couple of other. Oh man, yeah, I think I gotta call it a day, bro. I can't do this no longer. Claims they never blew any accounts and starts. Well, it's possible, bro. You never know. I mean, I blew a shit ton of accounts when I first started. A shit ton of accounts when I first started, man. I blew like at least 15 to 20 accounts when I first started, and it's normal to blow accounts. How many accounts you guys blow when you guys first started? Yeah, my apologies again. I have a friend that started trading with me. He started to trade with me since 2019, and he hasn't blown an account since. And I'm very shocked. But he also just deposited more money over time, so. But he never blew the account. But he also isn't profitable yet, you know what I mean? He's still like learning, but he just never blew an account. But he's not profitable. Yeah. The average account size I blew, probably like around $500 per account on average when I first started. Like 500 to 1,000. Like I kept depositing that amount on each account. And I'll have a thing where I'll make a new account every time I'll make a new deposit because I wanted a fresh start. And I stopped doing that over like the last, I'll say, year and a half too. Like I used to make an account every month. I'm not paying if you're reloading it, you're still blowing it. I guess so. Yeah. That fresh, I think, is so real. I used to do that a lot, but now it's just kind of whatever. It is what it is. I just kind of filter the month out, month by month. Learn more when you blow your account. Yeah, for a fact. You learn a lot when you blow your account. It's painful, right? But if you learn the right things blowing your account and you're not just chasing the losses now, you're actually gonna learn quite a bit. A lot of traders blow accounts, and the first thing I think about is how do I make that back? They're not thinking about the highest probable trade to take next. They're thinking about what is a trade that can give me whatever I lost on that previous account, and then they chase that, and it's a mess, bro. One guy made 54K and 15K funded. Bro. They're trying to stop us. They're like, this guy's on a 60 win streak. Okay, so I can't manipulate the markets. Might as well go to his house and manipulate his alarm. But guess what, alarm? We still caught 4 pips today. That Wi-Fi is next. Shit, man. You know what? You might be onto something. You live in Canada? It's not like a Canadian fire alarm? Wait, there's a difference between a Canadian fire alarm and an American fire alarm? Alright, yo, let's call it a day. I was trying to think of what I was gonna say, but I forgot completely. So let's call it a day, chat. Let's go play Wordo and call it a day. Get this DJ session going. Much love, Don. Thanks. See you tomorrow. Peace out, Nate. Take it easy, bro. Take it easy, my brother. Why do you play that game? You're a teenager? I'm sorry. I apologize for playing Wordo every day. Damn, man. Can't even play games in peace no more.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
Who's next?
I'm going down the list one by one. Yo, yo, yo. We had like 70 peaks today on Zoom.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
We need to do it because Elvis isn't there to do his one.
What's the deal?
What's the deal?
What's the deal, chat?
Wiggs, it's Monday yo 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 day though.
Yo yo yo. It's always
Yo, yo,
what's
yo.
the deal day. Every day's a what's the deal day. Can never go wrong with a what's the deal.
Good Jack.
Okay. We know you're in a meeting.
Yo, Jack, did you grab 160 there or what? Oh, my boy Jack was frozen.
Hey, look at that smile. How could a mother not love that smile?
The switch up there. Hello, Jack. You're back.
What happened?
Yeah, see how many pips you got, and you were lagged out.
You got
That says something, huh?
How many pips did I get? I don't know. I don't know how to work out the Bitcoin ones yet, but a few.
Oh, you're on Bitcoin. That is crazy.
Yeah, I had a little trade up on Bitcoin. I got in one before the weekend, and I've just had one earlier, but the pip count's a bit crazy. Apparently, I got like 150,000 pips, but obviously it's not that.
I'm just gonna leave it running.
No, the alarm doesn't care.
Can't we mix it into the beat of the DJ session? Get a bit of that alarm in there.
Oh fuck! I couldn't clip it in time.
Yeah.
Remind me next time it goes off, I'm gonna clip it and I'm gonna make a beat of it, a track of it.
Go back.
Do you really need a reminder
later?
What happened? What'd you say?
Go back and watch your stream after. Just record it.
It's gonna be called Stream Beats Volume 1.
What is this guest though?
Teams.
Sorry?
Teams. Teams.
TEA.
Nope.
MS.
No A in the middle.
Oh,
Come
man.
on, Kieran.
Yeah, you guys are so stupid. Imagine guessing that. Couldn't be me.
Imagining listening to you and doing it.
Uh,
The fuck was that line? What's this?
Sorry, my alter ego came out. The other side.
Wix is dying over here.
I've never heard him do that.
I'm an alter ego. I need the max win.
He was finally fed up with her shit.
Yeah, it's going. Captain says tweak.
I'm trolling, chat. I'm
That's a
trolling.
pretty good guess.
Tweak is a good guess, yeah.
What?
Tweak?
Tweak?
Captain said tweak.
He tweaking, huh? Damn, that's actually the guess?
Damn.
That's crazy.
He weren't tweaking after all.
Reza.
You see,
Yo, Jacob.
we wouldn't have gone there if we didn't guess teams, you know what I mean? Everything happens for a reason, right?
I do this for you, Nana.
Bro, I gotta go pick up that ring today. There you go. Fuck.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was a solid ass skip, Jacob. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he needed it, right?
Yeah,
Now that
I was
he needed
thinking.
it, I feel like it was a good thing.
Yeah,
Guys,
I
for
slept pretty good
John's
last
birthday
night though.
last year?
I had 5 hours of sleep.
Bro, last night I only slept 3 hours and I'm tired right now. Maybe I'm just noticing because I checked it, but I feel like I noticed it like.
Oh, ow.
What happened to you on Saturday night or whatever it was? Was you up all night?
Who, me?
No, Don.
Or John? Yeah, I don't know.
Bro's out to lunch.
Yo, what the fuck?
Fucking hell. He's got it. That's why we
actually clipped it.
I clipped it in time this time. Bro, my
You need to be
ears are
ready
popped, I think,
for
bro.
when someone swears, so you can just beep, get them.
Alarm.
Try game.
Imagine it was alarm.
Try game.
Sport.
Support? Support be supporting.
Play. Try win.
No, sport like hockey.
Oh.
Oh, win.
Why you say hockey? That's hockey? Oh shit, you might be onto
Win, lose,
something.
break even. Break even. Break even.
Yo, you guys watch the game last night? Oh no, the game no, the Green Bay Packers. What day was it? Saturday?
The Niners.
Wait, who the fuck plays Saturday? The Green Bay Niners?
From the Houston Texans.
Whatever that game was, that was a crazy ending. I started watching football recently, so I've been trying to keep up.
Yesterday was a crazy ending.
Yesterday? Oh, the
Wix were talking
Buccaneers?
yesterday. And bro, Don, pull up the sauna. Yo, Wix, tell them about that sauna because we need one of those for DVS.
The sauna?
What's it called, Wix?
It's called a barrel sauna.
Look, search it out now.
Oh, like it's a barrel, like a sauna, right?
Yeah, bro.
It looks like a whiskey barrel.
Yeah, look, when we have the DVS complex, right, we're gonna have that.
The
there.
compound.
The DVS compound, yeah.
Complex?
Compound complex.
Some people already got that complex.
One barrel per person?
No, it's like it's big as fuck.
Nah, it's like literally.
Man, we're gonna start all live streaming from a sauna. Yo, why you sweating in there, bro?
Jacob's cold plunge.
Nah, that's not
The cold plunge hour with Jacob.
For every pip you're in drawdown, you have to stay in the cold plunge for that actual pip. Imagine.
You don't get out till you get a W.
Pip in drawdown.
10 pips in drawdown. That's 10 minutes of cold plunge for you.
Damn. What about 154 pip one that come back to TP or whatever to profit?
Yeah, man.
I think you also took a pineapple, right?
Oh shit. That was up.
Tournament?
Kitchen. Obviously, it's going to be kitchen today.
It's gotta be.
Tournament's good.
Frog champion.
Champion.
Team.
Ooh.
Championship?
Winner. Or did we? Oh, you got win anyway. Okay.
Ring. Trophy.
Trophy's a good guess.
First. Like just the word first.
Trophies? Some shit.
Tournament or championship?
Yeah, I feel like you knew the word. You just want to throw a tournament in there to make it seem like.
Yeah, let us on.
Bro.
Just to make yourself feel a little more real. It's okay. It's okay. It's
What
okay.
more could it have been?
Sometimes we go on drawdown for the same reason.
You guys are on one.
That's right. You're a genius, bro.
Not on the charts, just with words.
Let's start
Not even that.
Is this a word?
Let's go. Fort.
Not even.
Foot root. FORE. Then fort. Foot root.
Bro, I honestly wonder if there's anyone in the Zoom who's like blowing their account like every day and they don't unmute. Like,
All right. Just because you don't do that anymore.
Yeah, we need to find
take,
someone new to have.
responsibility.
Fore. FORE. Then fort. Then foot.
And then,
then
root. Damn.
Root canal.
Yo, have you
Got
guys
it.
got your wisdom teeth to come?
Yeah, I had 6 of them.
I had all
6 of
16
them?
I
taken out.
swear, bro. I had
That's
6.
crazy.
I had 6 wisdom tooth. It took me 3 years to take all 3 out, all 6 out.
We've
2
been
per
over
year.
this.
I swear,
We've
bro.
been
It was
over
the
this.
worst high
One
school.
section. I'm
I
not
swear
sure.
you only have 4.
Bro, 4 plus ones that grew next to it as well. It was not like below it. Like after I took it out and shit. It was bad, bro.
We've been.
I
We've
swear.
been over this with the previous devious generation. Previous. The pre-devious generation.
Oh yeah.
We've been over this.
Yeah. If you were here before this
The
last
Marcos
year and a half.
premiere time.
Yeah, I remember that
During that-
conversation.
Yeah, it's 6, bro. I'm not even lying, bro. I swear, bro. I
They
had
said the
6.
same thing. They're like, "Yo, you can only have 4."
I'm like, no, I had 6. Even the doctor was like,
4.
damn. They're like, the doctor's like,
Built
Don, you know what that
different,
means, Don?
Smart as hell.
That
Built
means you're
different.
smart. And I was like, and that's why I
Extra
started
wisdom.
trading. That gave me no momentum to trade.
Chat, for all the wisdom, even I had 4. This guy had 6. That's
That's why
50%
he's so good
extra
at
wisdom.
trading.
Yeah, I don't know, like,
50% extra wisdom.
what are the
What amount of
chances
sense
of
was
somebody
that?
having like more than 4 though?
Yo,
Let me
that's
search
the
it out.
Criteria of being a profitable trader, to be honest.
Well, you have to have
someone
6 wisdom
have-
teeth. Otherwise,
I
that's
never
it.
met a profitable trader that didn't have 6.
Never met one.
Never met one.
Many people with wisdom teeth develop 4 of them, 1 in each corner of the mouth. Some people develop less than 4, others develop more. And some don't develop any.
Honestly, if you never took them out, we might never see drawdown.
It never hurt though, I'm not gonna lie. It's just kinda like,
So why'd you take them out?
It's more annoying.
because it's just,
Really? Mine hurt. That's why I took them out.
What did you do? Tie a bit of string to the back door and then just slam the door?
No, you know what my dentist did? He took a thing, is it like a plier, and he cracked them. And it's like the worst
Oh,
feeling ever when they crack.
yo,
you.
I
It's like,
gotta dip off here, guys. I gotta finish this game and call it.
Yes, sir.
I gotta leave.
You said you stay until noon.
I can't. They're gonna check the alarms and shit. Whoa, how'd I almost get that?
That's got to be
Yo,
Spain
pull out
from
Husky.
the other day, innit?
It's Spain?
No, that's not Spain.
Husky needs to unmute.
Come on.
Eastern part of Europe.
I'm gonna need you to carry this.
Belarus.
Damn, Huss.
Why do we even waste our time?
Yeah, he's just different.
Wait, did Husky?
You waited 3 hours just to say one word.
Belarus.
Wow. I waited 3 hours for my 2 trades.
Hey, good shit, bro.
What is this?
Let's just stop playing this
Pick
game.
on the bottom one.
You better watch it, boy.
I gotta call it a day. I gotta leave.
Definitely lighter, man. Like,
Honestly, no one's gonna hold it against you if you just.
Oh
skip
shit,
the
I
next
got
one.
it.
yeah.
I forgot to say.
Well, some speed guessing.
Or you should have like 5 seconds per guess here. That's it.
Probably a white in
5,
there.
4, 3.
Sorry, chat. I'm getting rated. No, I'm kidding. No, it's not a joke. That's actually scary as fuck.
Alright, chat, you know what to do.
Go lighter.
Imagine Dawn getting
Like
swatted
next
in
to
the
white.
I was, bro.
No, we're not gonna imagine that, bro. It's just scary.
Nah.
I'm gonna
Stop
say.
putting
It's just
green in
ash.
the
Give
wrong
anyone
spot,
any
please.
ideas?
Don't worry, I'm on it right now.
Oh, please stop putting the green in the wrong spot.
What's up, Jacob?
Oh,
4
sorry.
times.
Oh shit.
Elvis, I've never seen you pipe up like that. I thought you was
Yo. I'll do it again.
Do it.
Better watch out, man.
It's worse than drawdown, man.
Yeah, come on.
Bro almost started his villain arc right there.
Come on. Okay.
Light purple or pink.
W day.
Damn.
Dude, maybe if you had green in the right spot, you might have got it.
He only had 3 chances.
Oh, come on. I'm not even going to say that.
Freaking 87.
91.
Did man really go 45?
Fuck, sorry, I mistyped it. 91.
76.
No, so it's just 90 then. Fucking hell.
No, 90 would be a square. It's gotta be below 90.
What do you guys think?
I think
What
it's
are you
if
on
put a
about?
square, it'll just say 90.
What do you mean? What am I on about?
Oh, it's not quite there. Sorry.
If it was a 90-degree
right.
angle, you wouldn't see the blue
like
bend.
80.
It would be a square.
I don't
Yeah,
think they
but-
put a
but
square
that's
just
the
for the
trick.
sake of the game.
Like 88.
I think it's straight up 90 today. See, look.
90 as well.
Or 89. No,
No,
I think
just
it's
get-
straight up 90.
Just get Jacob, measure it.
Fuck
You're off, bro. Alright, bro. I got a dip, yo. Everybody.
87.
Shit. GG's, yo. My bad. I had to rush off today, bro. But yeah, I got some shit. Got
GG's.
alarm shit. Alright.
Actually, end it this time.
Yeah,
Please.
later, guys.
There you go.
I don't know these guys.
Dude, that's the version, he says.
No outro. It could be. I can't. I just can't mix it. Anyways, chat, that's it for today for me, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6:30 a.m. Eastern. Tonight we have who do you have? Next up we have Elvis, then we have Wix, then we have Janez, then we have Hus/S or Kieran, then we have Janez, and then we have Hus/SG, and then we have B next. All right. So yeah, man, I'll see you guys tomorrow, bro. Take it easy. All we did for today was basically just have We did just 4 pips today, so it wasn't the craziest day, but we stuck by the plan. We got what we could have gotten today, and it's just a mess now. So if you're still trading for a day, good luck. Make sure you have a stop loss, make sure you wear protection, and aside from that, chat, peace out. Love you guys. See you guys tomorrow. My bad for rushing, but I had to dip. Oh, what did I play? Hold on, I want to see if this works real quick. Okay, yeah, camera's on. Alright, chat, peace out.
Got to shine. Now throw your hands up in the sky. I'ma get on the TV, mama. I'ma push it down. Hey, 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 hey. Welcome to the good life. When niggas is COD, won't even get pulled over in they new V. The good life. Let's go on a living spree. Shit, they say the best things in life are free. The good life. It feel like Atlanta, it feel like LA, it feel like Miami, it feel like NY. Summertime shy. Now throw your hands up in the sky. So I roll through good. Y'all pop the trunk, I pop the hood. Ferrari. And she got the goods, and she got that ass. I got to look sorry. Yo, it's got to be, cause I'm seasoned. Haters give me them salty looks. Lowry's 50 told me, go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate and watch the money pile up. The good life, I go for mine, I got to shine. Now throw your hands up in the sky. I go for mine, I got to shine. Now throw your hands up in the sky. I'ma get on the TV, mama. I'ma push it down. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome to the good life. We'll be like the girls who ain't on TV, cause they got more
ass than the models.
The good life. So keep it coming with the bottles. So she feel booze like she bombed at Apollo. The good life. It feel like Houston. It feel like Philly. It feel like DC. It feel like VA or the Bay or yay. Hey, this is the good life. Homie, tell me what's good. Why I only got a problem when you in the hood? Welcome to the good life. Like I'm doing the hood. The only thing I wish
a nigga would.
Welcome to the good life. He probably think he could, but I don't think he should. Welcome to the good life. 50 told me, go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate and watch the money pile up. The good life. I go for mine. Yeah, I got to shine. Now throw your hands up in the sky. I go for mine. I got to shine. Now throw your hands up in the sky. I'ma get on the TV, mama. I'ma push it down. Hey, 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 hey. Have you ever popped champagne on a plane while getting some brain whipped it out? She said I never seen snakes on a plane. Whether you broke or rich, you gotta get this. Having money's not everything that having it is. I was splurging on trips, but when I get my card back activated, I'm back to Vegas. Cause I always had a passion for flashing. Before I had it, I closed my eyes and imagined the good life. Better than the life I lived when I thought that I was gonna go crazy. And now my grandmama ain't the only girl calling me baby. If you feeling me now, then put your hands up in the sky and let me hear you say, hey, hey, I'm good.
I just put an 8 in a liter. Throw some Jolly Rancher in, make it sweeter. Versace my clothes, I with a white hoe and she snorting 3 lines like Adidas. Got a black girl rolling off Molly. Got a white bitch snoring up snow. Said she want real niggas in the party. Parents gon' leave the keys to the condo. Bitch close the door. This shit on your nose. She said she want more. She said she want more. So I'ma get more. Yeah, I'ma get more. Bitch, close the door. This shit on your nose. She said she want more. She said she want more. So I'ma get more. Yeah, I'ma get more. I just put an 8 in a liter with a white bitch sniffing on Beaver. Are you sure you wanna party with the demons? Bitch looking for a phone, I ain't seen it. Told Frost, bring the water, no Fiji. Free sticks, I'm pulled up and I'm leaning. I got a couple pussy niggas in their feelings, cause the main bitch wanna come see me. She said she want more. Your girl is a hoe. You need to let go. She fucked on my bros. She snorting the snow. Now she touching the toes. She got hand in the cold, all in the nose. If they kick down the door, we gon' get locked for sure. She said she want more. Fuck it, I'ma get more. 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 I'ma get more.
Nightmare, high life, sleepy, night night, flashes, spotlight, cooler, nice guy, help it, peace, peace, beast it, write me, strike me, indict me, snipe it, swipe it, rap it, trap it, I'm lit like white bitch, she thick, pulled out of the hood Toyota. Drove back to the hood, Lambo. Crush hands in my soda. Ride city with my eyes closed. Crazy girls got it poppin'. AOD got it poppin'. Tryna text my accountant. Ain't no service in the mountains. Won't you come to the bottom? Know you heard a lot about them. Heard they take that, then they change like a mood ring. I watch them take that, then they change like a mood ring. Pulled out of the hood Toyota. Drove back to the hood Lambo. Crush hands in my soda. Ride city with my eyes closed.
I just put an 8 in a liter. Throw some Jolly Rancher in, make it sweeter. Versace my clothes, I with a white hoe and she snorting 3 lines like Adidas. Got a black girl rolling off Molly. Got a white bitch snoring up snow. Said she want real niggas in the party. Parents gon' leave the keys to the condo. Bitch, close the door. This shit on your nose. She said she want more. She said she want more. So I'ma get more. Yeah, I'ma get more. Bitch, close the door. This shit on your nose. She said she want more. She said she want more. So I'ma get more. Yeah, I'ma get more.
Yeah, got 19, back 11, FN, 5-7, AR-15, send a fuck nigga to heaven. I get geeked up, bitch, I don't do Percocets. I love money and sex. Shawty gon' pull up, told her, bring it in. I fucked her out the G6, so I ain't break no sweat. He think he invincible cause he got a bulletproof vest. Fuck it, shoot his head. I missed the walk with the red. If the stick don't fit in the bag, gotta tote that Glock instead. I gotta tote that Glizzy up. I gotta take my fight everywhere I go. Shitty bitch out, turn it to a visual. 30 clip on me, yeah, it's digital. I'ma sit there, little bitch till it's empty. I got hella hoes like I'm pimpin'. These little niggas still roll out the zip. I swear I got that bag, I pour out the paint. That's 4K just for me to sip. I went all Balenci for my flight. That's 2K just for me to drip. I went say, bitch, she going convertible. She dropping that top, then I dip. I pull out her mouth and that nut on the nipples. Yeah. I got my boy. The top floor about shit, motherfucker. Hey, Long. Hey, tell these niggas what the fuck going on. Yeah. AIPs. Yeah, heavy metal. Flared jeans and drip like a cow. But it took a 38 special. Yeah, this bitch way too fine. I think she came from heaven. I get way too geeked up, bitch. But I ain't never met you. I love money and sex. Try to set you, pull it up and tell her to bring her friends. I got them all booted up, off the X. I fucked them all, we was all geeked up by the X. I about to get this bread, yeah.
Glock code 31, got 30 in the clip and went ahead. Most my hoes, they want it, then I fuck her good and disappear. I'm getting stupid money spent. I put the purple walk, heart in the gold, my bag is red. I put the platinum, yeah, on my dress. I rock it all white, diamonds in they VVS. Asked her who she tryna fuck, and she said yes. I took it straight to the bullet store and bought her a brand new dress. I ain't pulling over now if I see 12. Cause I got a V12 in my engine, it's from hell. We the shit, if you asking what's the smell. We been poppin' shit, I don't know if you can tell. And all these niggas snitch, I know they gon' tell.
I can tell you gon' snitch, I can tell you a bitch. I can tell that his bitch wanna fuck by that way if she look at my wrist. I'm talking that vet, dawg, I'm talking that shit. And that whole 10 millimeters, I can make a nigga that like Chris Brown. Don't bring your bitch from me, cause if I like that bitch, you know that little bitch get deep down. She ain't want me back then, but now I tell it up and I got money on the shit now. Now everywhere I go, I pop out, and everybody wanna pick now. Now everybody wanna forward up, gotta offer your soul to get down. If I go broke, I'ma kick in your door, I'm taking your shit now.
If I go broke, I'ma kick in your door, I'ma kick in your door, I'ma kick it.
If money was hype, then I'm Shaquille O'Neal, and all of these niggas is bitches.
I don't got a type, she bullet, she fine for real. I love all types of bitches. I don't got a limit, I ain't reached the height of peak. Baby, I'm still getting rich. I'ma stack up a million, way past 100 and cop a rich. I'm out of your crib, fucking your wife, and S-man fucking your sister. I keep getting paid, got too much money, the bank can't count them digits. We ain't safe, you talking about bullshit, then you know we with it. Yeah, you know we with all the bullshit. No doubt, nigga, S-man, kid, fuck on.
Yeah, got 19, back 11, FN, 5-7, AR-15, send a fuck nigga to heaven. I get geeked up, bitch, don't do Percocets. I love money and sex. Shawty gon' pull up, told her, bring that neck. I fucked her other G6, so I ain't break no sweat. He think he invincible, cause he got a bulletproof vest. Fuck it, shoot his head.
Money calling, so I threw the deuce up. Yeah, they plotting on me, but they gotta do something. Told my dog to something just to shoot something. Left them niggas stressed out on the train tracks. Rather you than me, here come that payback. Got them looking for that paper that they can't tax. Yeah, yo, so clean, I told them call it Ajax. Hialeah celebrated when Fidel died. Patti LaBelle, who knew that we would sell pies? Standing on your own is when you realize. When all the lights go out, that's when you see the real guys. Back to the real niggas glowing in the dark. Never perfect, but you know a nigga hard. A rich nigga that'll pull up to the park. Get on one knee and tell the kids that they are stars. Bullet wounds don't be covered by Obamacare. Your funeral was way too soon, as if your mama there. Real niggas deserve to live twice. Plastic fork and some fried rice.
Yeah, 2.2 for the Raffy on the dial. Don't act like you're happy for me now. Don't act like you wasn't praying for catastrophic collapses. Catalog is immaculate, still running the game. Don't ask me about the practice. Ho, you go on vacation. Don't ask me about relaxing. Not sure if you know, but I'm actually Michael Jackson. The man I see in the mirror is actually going platinum. Unthinkable when I think of the way these niggas been acting. Yeah. I never did you nothing and you play like we family, huh? Next thing you wanna shoot me down, it can't be love. Not sure where you was trying to send it, it can't be up. That day you sounded like a bitch, you fancy, huh? Damn, how can I forgive like this? I gotta debt a lot of shit just to live like this. I had to fuck a lot of girls to get a kid like this. I had to get a lot of cribs to get a crib like this, nigga. That's why I'm moving all elusive. These boys on their last resort and it's giving us all inclusive. Been spazzing since CB was chunking up the deuces, nigga. Your shit was boo-boo, excuses, nigga. Man, speak the pussy niggas, I just call it like I see it, I ain't even looking, nigga. I just walk it like I speak it, I ain't speaking to them niggas. I ain't starving, I'm just greedy, all I eat is pussy niggas. Don't wanna see these pussy niggas, y'all can't see me pussy niggas. You keep talking like you eating, I'ma feed you bullets, nigga. I might even cook a nigga, all my weed is cookies, nigga. Shove an 8-ball up a pussy like a fetus for me, nigga. I got bitches doing lines, I'm Adidas to them, nigga. I got sentenced to some time and it was easier than simple. I'm so difficult to fathom like a fever in the winter. I got women in the phantom with the out the window, long hair, lot of tats, and I smell like the pack. Money trail, right on track with that big body made back like it's a Lil Pontiac. All my chains look like snakes, that's some real diamond backs. Pull my hammer out of pussy, pull her nails out my back. I don't chill, I react. On the scale, my pockets fat into this well, you like an ant. I'm a dog, if you a dog, then pull your tail up out your ass. And on this codeine, I'm a turtle with a shell shock my ass. I'm the hottest on the cell block, I promise I can fly to check my mailbox. Invoices sounding like Jill Scott. Pill pop, house and hitting heels on the hilltop. Her ears pop, she lick my lollipop and my teardrops too.
They say wealth is in the mind, not the pocket. But I still had that. I learned that from a very wise man. Pocket full of shells like pimps. Yeah.
Okay, excuse me, Mr. Bill Collector, I got problems. My check arrived mañana, I'ma pay my debt, I promise. I spent $20,000 with my partners in Bahamas. Another $20,000 on Rick Owens out in Barney. I said, excuse me, why the fuck you looking, what's your problem? I swear we gon' have drama if you touch my tailored garments. All you see is niggas here, so that mean this trick is there. What you mean? We got weed and codeine and bricks for sale. I bet a lot of niggas plotting, so you know I got that heater, bruh. Slide my side of Harlem, catch me riding with my Nina, bruh. She got an apple bottom that remind you of Anita, bruh. Oh, you mean like Q-Tip? Now that girl my new bitch? Excuse me. No, I believe the proper terms excuse you. I could switch up on you niggas and start shitting if I choose to. That's when the new you become a difference since they knew you. I guess the new me is just gonna take some getting used to. Excuse me, I tell them they excuse. What's the word around town? Tell me what's the latest news. And who them niggas? I tell them we them dudes. Ain't got time to make excuses, bro. We steady making moves. And run the game, even when they been them rules. I pay very close attention. After that, I pay my dues. And excuse me, may I be excused? Cause I gave this shit my all. Ain't got nothing left to lose. Tell me why these little niggas talking like they killers, bruh. Nowadays these niggas always caught up in they feelings, bruh. But I stay 100 cause you know I keep it trillin', bruh. Mobbing like Tupacalypse or Bishop, how I hit them up. Fill him up with lyrics, bury all my victims. Kill them, dig them up again and say I did it. Snitch, excuse me, mind your business, bruh. Swear that you could get it, girl. She a fashion killer, huh? Killer girl, I'ma go get her, she'll get it, girl. Flocko, where you been? I've been thuggin' with my nigga, bruh. Flocko, how you been? I'm still thuggin' with my nigga, bruh. Flocko, where you been? I've been thuggin' with my nigga, bruh. Flocko, how you been? I've been thuggin' with my buggin' with my niggas. Go sluggin', tell me who fuckin' with my niggas, who runnin' my niggas. Fuckin' fussin', they barkin' and bussin' that niggas. Slump over rubber tussin' in public, cup full of purple substance or something. My niggas, the only thing that move me. Excuse me, excuse me. I tell them they excuse. What's the word around town? Tell me what's the latest news. And who them niggas? I tell them we them dudes. Ain't got time to make excuses, bro. We steady making moves. And run the game, even when they bend them rules. I pay very close attention. After that, I pay my dues. And excuse me, may I be excused? Cause I gave this shit my all. Ain't got nothing left to lose.
Shaking me up and it's making my heart break. 'Cause you make my
I bought the road, don't give a fuck about none. Nigga, fuck my lord, them might call my lord. Love gon' set me up, bitch don't set me up. Don't retaliate, he ride like the car, and she wicked, like Wolf Vicky, oh my god, I'm damn not titty, slow it down. Don't leave.
You make my earthquake.
I don't want no confrontation, no. You don't want my conversation. I just need some confirmation on how you feel. For real. You don't want no complication, no. I don't want no confirmation. So I didn't even know that, cause I'm for real. I said, don't leave, it's my fault. I said, don't leave, it's my fault. Don't leave, it's
I'm in the Sony room at the Bibelos. The boat was rocking too much on some Aaliyah shit. For real. We going from the Vava to Sync on Sync, then back to the Vava. If you know, you know, baby. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. Hey. Look, long way from set to mezzo. Me Tommaso and Ernesto. Short rigatoni with the pesto. These verses are my manifesto. Hallways got an echo. Me and Smigs on a loose in the city. You know how the rest go. Casual sex, I'm like fuck a dress code. The first martini is an espresso. Chill shot glasses with Prosecco. Niggas so ignorant in our hood. They be like, why the fuck you making techno? I'm worldwide and this is just another cargo jet flow. I had to let go. Life insurance policies, you niggas bout to need the gecko. I got some meaner threats though. Me, Spider-Man, and Leonardo. I'm back tomorrow. I had to chop it to a wedding out in Monaco or Monte Carlo. I'm losing track of where we all go. I wouldn't trade my life for none of y'all's. It's an embargo. 59 bags on a 767. This is heavy cargo. Yeah. 59 bags. Hey. Swedish jail cell smelling like some carby must. For your birthday, your boyfriend got a party bus. Bottle signs, club lines, should've come with us. We left that shit in 09 when we was coming up. I mean, these just my suggestions, of course. I'm right here fresh off divorce, and I'm trying to look in her eyes, maybe express my remorse. If she wanna rebound with me, I'm down to go get her some boards. I'm here for the moral support. Whipping the vest ball for 6 tequilas. Big Benjamins like the Pittsburgh Steelers. Drake, you got it. Robert Kraft sent the jet for us. That shit was patriotic. You would think we live in Baltimore, the way they raving about the latest product. Teaching niggas how to mind their business, and my latest stuff might be the only teacher that gets paid enough. That's why I'm in Hyde Park buying like half a hairs. You niggas are too concerned with making sure your outfits gon' match in pairs. If we don't like you, you paying tax and tariffs. Come to the 6 and I'm like the acting sheriff deputy. First got to America, niggas wouldn't check for me. No chance the kid'll make it here like vasectomy. They underestimated my trajectory, but now they gotta pay that shit direct to me. I sent a label bills, 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 like the other 2 women standing next to B. That shit was just independent women is loving a new appearance. Matter of time before I go net or be like a Paris. Like, honey, you gotta know that I never wore Michael Myers or never hopped in the years. I got my head in the clouds, I'm serious. The lyrics begin to reveal themselves over time periods. Promise you'll get that shit when the sky clears. This shit designed for divine ears. My favorite 2 words from you white boys is sign here. And then comes the sound of glass clinking from a wine cheers. Swear I'm pocket checking y'all for 5 years, and then we bout to kick this shit in high gear. 8 carats like vegetarians, nigga, the ears are droopy. Contract Lord of the Rings, think it's a script for the movie. Shout out TV Gucci, my cousin is spooky. I swear you don't even mean what y'all say, like y'all dubbing a movie. Sidebar, Serena, your husband a groupie. He claim we don't got a problem, but no boo it is like you coming for sushi. We might pop up on him at will like Suzuki, Kawasaki, sushi, sake. The money grow on trees like shiitake. They try to get spicy with me, so I wonder how they gon' stop me. I'm really on a roll like Hamachi. The fuck would y'all really do without me? For your birthday, your man got a table at Hibachi. Last time I ate there, Wayne was doing numbers off the cup like Yahtzee, and Paris Hilton was steady ducking the paparazzi. Quavo might have sent me a song that he called Versace. I really can't remember it properly. All I know is that God got me. I'm sitting on large property. Treat me like a newborn Lucian, not dropping me. I'm going Pink Floyd, you niggas cannot rock with me. She could be giving me head and somehow you not topping me. Niggas see the 6 guy pass, they high-fiving me. Need to be high 6 of me. Swear niggas high-key sick of me. They wifey on my head cause I vibe differently. Feel like an Amber Alert, the way that I could take her to the mall and she find Tiffany. I'm like a cup holder, the way that these dimes stick to me. They should have been in the fountain based on what y'all wishing me.
I'm saying, yeah, $1 million spot. Ask the motherfuckers I see them be playing. Middle of the ocean, just like that. All dark, fresh green water. Man, that thing. With about 100 hoes. We up and we living like that, boy. Fresh fly, flesh like, you understand me? Like real G shit. You're a neighborhood superstar. It's bigger than anything. You know, start from the bottom, then we come to the top. Get to the top and we stay up there. You hear me? We look down and we'll be down, but we staying up. And we rise up and we stay on the, you hear me? Big water, big water, ocean. On that type of time. You understand me? Rich nigga, rich life. You understand me? Come from the bottom, but we come from the bottom. But we understand the bottom cause we come from it and we live with it. Understand? Go to our grave about this here, boy.
Yeah. Shake that body, party that ball. Shake that body, party that ball. Shake that body, party that body. Come and have a good time with G.O.D.
I believe there's a God above me. I'm just the God of everything else. I'll put holes in everything else. New God flow, fuck everything else. Supreme dope dealer. Write it in bold letters. They love a nigga spirit like Pocket the Coachella. They said push ain't fit with the umbrella, but I was good with the Ye as a wholesaler. I think it's good the Ye got a blow dealer. A hot temper, match with the cold killer. I came aboard for more than just to rhyme with them. Think 99 when Puff with a hand shine with them. Yeah. Matching Daytonas, rose gold on us. Going ham in the beats that done took a toll on us. Well, since you overdo it, I'ma pour more. Well, if you going coupe, I'm going 4-door.
Shake that body, party that ball.
That's rare,
Shake that body, party that ball. Shake that body, party that ball.
Yeah,
come and have a good time with G.O.D. Shake that body, party that ball.
Wow.
Shake that body, party that ball.
Wow.
Shake that body, party that
It's a
ball.
new God flow,
Come and have a good time with G.O.D.
Step on they necks till they can't breathe. Claim they 5 stars but sell you dreams. They say death multiplies by 3s. Line them all up and let's just see. Fuck 'em, yay. Fuck 'em, yay. I wouldn't piss on that nigga with Grandma, yay. Woo! They shit is shopping at Target. Woo! My shit is luxury ball made. I'm ballin', I'm already a Nick soul in the park, then I won't end. What's a king without a crown, nigga? What? What's a circus without you clown niggas? What's a brick from an out of town, nigga? When you flood and you can drown niggas. Yeah. It's the good music golden child. It made $sign, can't nobody hold me down.
Shake that body, party that ball. Shake that body, party that ball. Shake that body, party that body. Come and have a good time with G.O.D.
Hold up, I ain't trying to stunt, man. But the Yeezys jumped over the jump, man. Went from most hated to the champion God flow. I guess that's a feeling only me and LeBron know. I'm living 3 dreams. Biggie Smalls, Dr. King, Rodney Kings. Cause we can't get along. No resolution till we drown all these haters. Rest in peace to Whitney Houston. Cars, money, girls and the clothes. Oh man, you sold your soul. Nah man, mad people was frontin'. Oh man, made something
selling for nothing. Bitch, you're working so hard and you can't cut through. That can mess up your whole life like an uncle that touched you. What has the world come to? I'm from the 312, where cops don't come through and dreams don't come true. Like there the guy go when it's mercy you lie. Go from working McDonald's, barely paying a car note. He even got enough to get his mama a condo. Then they ran up and shot him right in front of his mom. 40 killings in a week and 40 killings in a week. Man, the summer too high, you can feel it in the street. Welcome to Sunday service. If you hope to someday service, we got green in our eyes. Just follow my egg sermon. Did Moses not part the water with the cane? Did strippers not make an art when I made it rain? Did Yeezy not get signed by Hov and Damon? Ran to Jacob and made the new Jesus chain? In Jesus' name, let the choir say, I'm on fire, ayy, that's a Richard Pryor say. And we'll annihilate anybody that violate. Ask any dope boy you know, they admire, yeah.
Shake that body, party that ball. Shake that body, party that ball. Shake that body, party that body. Come and have a good time with G.O.D.
Good music, good music, good music, good music. And all my niggas say, good music. And all my ladies say, good music. I don't know, but I've been told. I don't know, but I've been told. If you get fresh, get all the hoes. If you get fresh, get all the hoes. I'm way fresher than all my foes. I'm way fresher than all my foes. Somebody please pick out they clothes. Somebody please pick out they clothes. And all my niggas say, good music. And all my ladies say, good music. Who run this shit today? Good music. Who run this shit today? Good music.
Keeping the keys on the, keeping the keys to the rock when I pull out. Okay. Keeping the keys to the coupe when I pull out. Give me the keys to the coupe when I pull out. Give me the keys to the coupe, I'ma pull out. Give me the keys to the coupe, I'ma skirt. Go. Tell that shit. Yeah. Okay. Give me the keys to the coupe, I'ma pull out. Gotta work condoms, cause I do not pull out. Walking the spot 50 deep with the tool out. They know that it's up, show out at the cookout. We getting money, don't care about what they on. Finger fuck hundreds at home all alone in the suit with a still like Capone. Bro from the Jackson, like Shimon. I took the chrome to chrome. I took this bitch to bone. I made her leave her phone, yes. Yeah. Who said we ain't made records? Rich hell still eating checkers. Still pull up double decker. Still control the whole Mecca. Still that nigga, still. I still fuck her, I will. Might put this bitch in my will. Nigga, you gon' do what? Nigga, you trippin', nigga. Hold on, nigga. Hold on. Chill. Fucking this bitch in the hills, I ain't even licking, she wet as an ill. Ew. Nigga, I'm just talking. Get on these beats and I'm not even rapping, I'm literally flossing and walking. Get on these beats and I'm literally walking on God, I really be flossing.
Took a ballerina down to the ball dance. Met a couple ball players, found a ball stance. Now we in the bathroom, she found a ball face. Took some shots and balled out, now how the stall taste. I can't even go inside, my old hoes might hear. I might need to hit the town, I need you right here, right here. Till she reached in the trunk and found a Nina. I told her, baby, that's Nina Simone. Ayy, driving through the liquor store, faded, braided, hands in this motherfucker waving. AZ, 80s like the 90s and 2000s. Driving through this motherfucker wildin'. Ayy, Brady 7-pack, they come in bunch. I've been with the choir on a high note, getting C notes. Different presentation to this vibe, you need a keynote. Prezi round this motherfucker, I ain't sending vetoes. Ain't no stopping shit or stopping licks, them boys on Geo. Batting out the 504, I say the name is Creole. Dallas when I'm on the road, I get to go in T.O. Dominatrix matrix when she do it like I'm Neo. Shit is soft inside, guess they locking. Mama said live up to my name, but they jocking. They gon' try, go and take your face for the profit. They gon' lie, they gon' slip and slide, get beside you. They gon' try, we 100 deep like Verizon. In the trees with the bumblebees on horizon. And catching Z's, I been in the V on road to Zion. Set they souls, I been in that mode that I ain't
he
buying.
He ain't slaughter gang, then he ain't official. When that chopper sing, you really think that they gon' miss you. I spent $500,000 on dismissals. It's gon' be a hearse, not a verse if I dish you. Got me fucked up, nigga got me fucked up. When I send it past the ceiling, that shit stuck up. All that talking, acting tough, get you roughed up. If your wifey at the spot, she getting bust up. 21. Rich nigga, got my scrap from Tommy Hilfiger. 21. Red, white, and blue American, I kill niggas. Spreads blocking and pull out, this a real dipper. Bottega, pick my kind, but I'm a field nigga. Oh God. I be sitting inside the house cause I don't feel niggas. Fuck with baby, but my baby like to drill niggas. Claustrophobic, I don't even like to chill with them. 21. Guess I'm facing, so everybody say they real niggas. Oh God. Got a whooping, but you still ain't learned your lesson, huh? Pussy. Hard headed, you won't end up on the stretcher, huh? Pussy. Oh, you usher now, you giving out confessions, huh? Pussy. On the blogs like these hoes, oh, you messy, huh? Pussy. Put a Louis logo on my switch. I know Virgil probably looking down like, damn, this nigga back on that shit. 21. Back inside the club with my blick. 21. Playing freeze tag shit, I'm trying to see who it. Oh God. Niggas say we ops when they see me don't do shit. Oh God. Only person believe that you a killer is your bitch. 21. Making diss songs, this nigga died about a diss. Facts. If I see my ops while I'm in cuffs, then I'ma spit. Pussy. Wanna kill the world about your bitch cause she on dick. 21. Thinking about the hoes that I'ma shit on while I piss. 21. You ain't heard my music while you ballin' up your fist. 21. Reverb on the chopper, it go when it hit. He ain't slaughter gang, then he ain't official. When that chopper sing, you really think that they gon' miss you. I spent $500,000 on dismissals. It's gon' be a hearse, not a verse if I dish you. Got me fucked up, nigga got me fucked up. When I send it past the ceiling, that shit stuck up. All that talking, acting tough, get you roughed up. If your wifey at the spot, she getting bust up.
It's like 09 in your basement and I'm in love with Nebby. And I still love her, but it fell through because I wasn't ready. And your back hurt and your neck hurt and you smoking heavy. And I sit next to you and I lecture you because those are deadly. And then you ask shit and we argue about spending money on bullshit. And you tell me I'm just like my father, my one button, you push it. And that's fuck you, I hate you. I move out in a heartbeat, then I leave out and you call me. And you tell me that you sorry and you love me and I love you. And your heart hurts, mine does too. And it's just words and they cut deep, but it's our world, it's just us two. I see painkillers on the kitchen counter, I hate to see it all hurt so bad. But maybe I wouldn't have worked this hard if you were healthy and it weren't so bad. Maybe I should walk up the street and try and get a job at the bank. Cause leave it up to me, Jay and Neeks, we'll probably end up robbing the bank. Then Wayne calls on my phone, conversation wasn't that long. Gets me a flight to Houston in the morning, oh it's my time, yeah it's on. He's thinking of signing me, I come home, we make a mixtape with 17 songs. And almost get a Grammy off of that thing. They love your son, man, that boy gone. You get the operation you dreamed of and I finally send you to Rome. And get to make good on my promise, it all worked out girl, we should've known cause you deserve it. Is this shit real? Should I pinch you? After all the things that we've been through, I got you. Yeah. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Look what you've done for me. Yeah. You knew that I was gonna be some. When you stressed out and you need some, I got you. Yeah. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Look what you've. It's like 06 in your backyard. I'm in love with Jade. And I'm still in love just when it's that real, it's when it doesn't fade. And my father living in Memphis now, he can't come this way. Over some minor charges and child support that just wasn't paid. Yeah. Boo-hoo, sad story, Black American dad story. Know that I'm your sister's kid, but it still don't explain the love that you have for me. I remember sneaking in your pool after school dances. Damn, your house felt like the Hamptons. For all of my summer romances, I never really had no one like you, man, it's all new shit. Made the world I know bigger, changed the way that I viewed it. Had all this fighting going on at the crib, you would calm me down when I lose it. Told you I think I'm done acting, I'm more in touch with the music. You said, either way I'll be a star, I could go so far. Talk to me till you got to me, then you toss the keys and loan me your car. Yeah, just a young kid in a drop-top Lexus, hoping that I don't get arrested. Just another kid that's going through life so worried that I won't be accepted. But I could do anything, you said that and you meant that. You took me places, you spent that. They said no, we went back. Checks bounced, but we bounced back. I put all the money in your accounts back and I thank you. I don't know how I would really be without that. It worked out, man, you deserve it. Is this shit real? Should I pinch you? After all the things that we've been through, I got you. Yeah. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Look what you've done for me, yeah. You knew that I was gonna be some. When you stressed out or you need some, I got you. Yeah, look what you done. Look what you done. Look what you.
Hi, Aubrey. I'm here sitting with my son, having a little talk, and he knows how to get in touch with you now to let you know how grateful I am for your help in keeping me in this comfortable sleep. All I can say, Aubrey, is I remember the good times we've had together and the times I used to look after you. And I still have wonderful feeling about that. So God bless you, and I hope I'll see you.
Why we greedy like wolves? Adam Eve with the fruit. Why we need new? Only got 2 seats. Why we need new coat? Only got 2 feet. Why we need new shoes? Papa need new shoes. Baby need new shoes. I'ma need new shoes. Birkenstock 50 G's new shoes. Metro got the shit booming. On the E like you. Pearly Jesus pieces. What would Jesus do? Rocky, why they wanna be like you? Metro, why they wanna be like you? Hello, why they wanna be like you? Magazine like you. GQ, yeah, I'm G like you. Shitting on them, smell like P like you. Switch it on them, we about to make a move. Got a green light too. On the G like 5. Why she green like slime? I might G like slide. She like me right now. Hands off, show your diamonds, have a dance off. Show your weapon, have a standoff. Pussy popping on the handstand with a pencil.
Mama told me go and get it. I was tryna get a ticket. Commas and some digits. Been thinking about it for a minute. Yes, sir. You looking at a lieutenant. I said it glue on the pendant. She couldn't even finish a sentence. Everyday money get printed. We the one they wanna be. Like the letter at the A. I bought my bitch a new C. Chanel. Then I took her to the D. Let's go. Said she wanna take a E. Okay. Don't go nowhere without my F and N. No Da Vinci, I'm a G. They don't want smoke or the heat. I just kept stacking like money Mitch. Name a nigga, not me. I wait. Out the country pushing P. It's quiet right now in the streets. Trick or treat. Why? Cause I had bought a V. But waiting on when you got money to spend. No sleep, except disease.
Corner store, marketplace.
The corner store, high start. High roller, high stakes. Clucking chicken, gotta watch out for the pork. That's the most important part. Started out, we was only making art. Gotta say it from your heart. Most of you niggas lack that. Get past that. Body bag, toe tag, worst body parts in the cat. Smash that. Glock and gloves, mash that. Shutty X my Apple Pay and Cash App. Why we greedy like wolves? Adam Eve with the.
Yo, chat, I'm back. What the fuck? I forgot the end. The outro was still playing. Yo, shout out to you guys that are still here right now. Anyways, yo. Yeah, bro, I had to dip. They were just coming, fixing the alarms everywhere and everything, and yeah. Wait, how are the songs on chat? Because I put it on shuffle from the playlist. Mods. No promo there, buddy. Rough. Yeah, it was a shuffle. I couldn't really control shit. You know what though? It's alright. What songs played? Let me see. Let me see what the history was. Feel the fire, look what you've done. Yeah, it's a mix. It's like a hype and quiet. Hype, quiet. Oh well. Anyway, chat, I think that's it. I gotta end stream, bro. I'll see you guys. What do you call it? Tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow I hope will be a better day. Hope it'll be a better session for us in terms of the alarm. Hopefully that shit doesn't come off. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good day, everybody. I appreciate you guys again. Appreciate all the support today. Leave a like and sub to the channel. And enjoy the rest of your day, everybody. Have a good week. Okay? Take it easy.